What's up, everybody? Sorry for the late start. I thought my meds would kick in faster, but they decided not to, so. Uh, Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Let me get this loaded in. Damn it, my chat spot isn't up. Oh, come on. Nothing wants to work. Can't type. Thank you all for tuning in. Sorry again for the late start. What's up, Cherry, Plasma, Kovier, Sankey, Moose? Moose. Moose. It's the moose with the most. Can't sleep while you're panicking? Stop while you're behind. Yeah, this is the Marines in the game, obviously. Okay, where is my chat program? Thank you. Fuck. This old hunk of junk PC is trying to hang on. All right, chat's working. Thank you all. Sorry we're later starting today, but we're going to have some fun. We're going to make this a good stream. We're going to ignore my headache. That's you guys have to do that too. I'm going to ignore it, but you got to ignore it too. All right. I'm not going to delay too long. You guys have already been waiting on me for more than an hour. I apologize. Let's get to the fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. Thank you. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us through YouTube, or are tuning in on a YouTube side. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Aliens Dark Descent Nightmare No One Can Hear You Scream campaign. The death clock has started. We have 18 in-game days remaining. The first thing that happened after the death clock started was that the next daily deployment option would have left us with only 5 Marines available, and the rest would have been exhausted, which means at best the next day we would have had to send entirely tired Marines. So we lost a day on our very first day with the doomsday clock up, so we've already got to make up for that. So now we should be ahead of the curve, just based on the extra, like from where I was in my last campaign, just based on the farming and extra emphasis on getting that extra experience and delaying the death clock since we knew when it was going to start. So let's jump over to the game. Hey, move. It was right behind my chair and wouldn't move and kept pushing into it. All right. So if you look at the campaign progress, says we're roughly 47% through, so not even halfway, and these missions get longer and harder. Giggity. All right, we are ready for a deployment.
Deputy Administrator Hayes.
Everyone is at least level 3, 4, so no one's lower than level 4. So that's good. We have everything but the plasma rifle, and you can't get the plasma rifle until you have a level 10. So we're good on that, and we also have an excess of materials, which means we can buy tools and med kits and all kinds of extra stuff. No one needs med or PCU, because we lost a day, which means we spent an extra day resting, basically. All right. Atmo processor 27. I don't remember this map. Like, I don't remember which one this is.
Understood.
And I don't think it shows me a map until I've chosen the squad, so I guess I just gotta pick. So we want to make as much progress on this as we can, but I also want to leave the right people available because it's very unlikely that we make a full mission in a single deployment. So I do want to take some other people who can level up. So we're not trying to bomb the planet. The defense system that we activated is going to bomb the planet in 18 in-game days, and we're trying to find a way to get off of the planet. We can't nuke the planet because then we all die. Everyone says nuke the site from orbit. We're on the site.
It's a trap.
We nuke it, we die. So we're trying not to do that. I'm trying to take level 5s who are going to rank up to level 6 here, which gets us an additional, level 6 is where they can use all of the equipment, essentially. But if I don't take level 6s here, that means that we're behind, like, we're not going to be able to take the best equipment, so we just... This first deployment's going to be a trickier one. Do I only have 2 techers? Where's my other techer? Really? Oh, he must be one of the 3 that's exhausted. Okay. All right, we've got fast, bold. Another fast, looter level 1. Okay. All offense, basically. Well, Mind of Steel's not directly offense, but... Okay. We have to push these guys as far as we can in this first deployment. The tricky part here is that I don't have... I could send Solano or Hill home, but I'm never going to catch up another sergeant if I do that. And another sergeant reaching level 6 would allow me to mitigate stress. They get the... reprimand ability. So, and this is like the last mission where I feel like I can take extra time, a little bit extra, because the reality is you probably only need 2 full squads to be able to beat this game, but with a little bit, you know, a couple extra, and I'm looking at 3 full squads with some extra, so we've done really well in that department. We're going to try to make these guys get up to, the tough one's going to be right here for Daishi. I would love him to get all the way to level 6, but he's going to need 12 experience to do that. These 2 plus another 10, which is possible in a single deployment. It's just going to be tricky to get there without having them massively overstressed. All right, that looks good. Because you can't carry the RPG yet. I want to say that I got through this mission entirely, Sankey, and it was on the next mission where I wound up, I think, rolling out of the campaign. I don't remember exactly. I believe this mission is the one where we get the upgraded APC, the 5 space carrier, and I think that was the last full mission I completed. was that one, I think. But I'm not sure because I haven't seen the map yet. Yeah, soon into the unknown. All right. We don't want to carry too many medkits because we're going to get medkits. So we want anti-acid gel, pheromones. You know what? We're going to take everything on this first deployment. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to buy 5 tools. Now, I'm almost certainly going to loot tools on the site. But if I leave them, because it's going to take 2 deployments, especially if this is the mission I think it is, it forces you to make this in 2 deployments because it forcibly pulls you out of the mission at some point. So I'm not going to loot any tools the first time, and if I don't use too many of these, then I'm using these materials essentially to buy extra tools. I might do the same with medkits the first time and just stack up. I'm already at 5 extra medkits. But basically, I'm trying to convert these materials into medkits. It also means I can take more sentry guns than I'll probably need, but... You can't bring back extra sentries. They can only carry 1 apiece. I can buy extras. I have the materials, though. Of course, those will go quickly if you start, you know, dumping them too fast. Yeah, and I'll be perfectly happy to dump these 5 medkits for stress relief to extend this deployment, as long as the Marines are in good enough shape for it, because I can buy extras for quite a while with the excess materials we have. All right. Let's do it. And even though I think I've played through this mission, it's the one I remember the least, even though it was the most recently played, because I was starting to kind of separate from my desire to continue at that point. But I remember some stuff about it. That's exactly when it does it, Zionzi. And it's one of my least favorite
time to leave this place
things.
for good. Corrigan reckons we can overload our shield. But for that, we'll need to steal a power core, nuclear grade. Lucky for us, we might find one just like it on Atmosphere Processor Sigma 12. There's a good chance we'll find a nest there. But standard rules of engagement apply. So if there's anyone alive down there, we get them out. We save everyone we can.
Because they start a death clock on you and then forcibly pull you out of this mission the moment you open that door. And it's not at the end of the mission. That does mean you get to come back with 5 for the finale of this mission.
Power core. Our beloved Otago needs it for its shield. So we enter, we steal the thing, and we get back to the ship. Nice and easy.
According to Director Price, the processor still runs on standby, so there could be survivors working on that power core.
Hayes needs access to the SATCOM to prove this little theory. So let's start there.
We got a body, Sarge.
You're probably right,
Gloves your
Cool.
chest.
Guess we can't have nice things. Squad, assume there's critters nearby.
Yeah, this is the map I thought it was. Okay. Which is a good thing, in a way.
Come on, team!
I don't have a techer here. Yeah, so you're blocked off from... This is, even though it looks like it should be perfectly accessible, is not. Yeah, it looks like you should have room right there
It's quiet.
to walk south, but... I guess you can go a little bit south, but that's it.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Yeah, you can't go into here. You know what? It's gated until you go through here. That's right. It's like just invisible walled.
Come on, team!
I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Roger. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
This is the first mission where reading these gives you... Thank you. We'll do some Gibbs time in a little bit. This is the first mission that I'm aware of, and the other ones it probably is more important than I ever gave it credit for, where reading some of these data logs can be, data pads can be very important for one of the decisions you have to make. I don't care what Chief Hart says, there's something living in the lower levels. I can feel it. No, them, watching me whenever I have to patrol down there. I've written up scores of reports, but hardly anyone reads them, and the ones who do just laugh them off. After the last one, the chief wanted to know if I'd been taking my meds, dropped hints that he'd put me on sick leave if I didn't shape up. Wintergreen's about the only one who takes me seriously. She's alright, maybe I can get her to go on patrol with me and prove I'm not imagining it. I bet they died.
This is Sarah Randall, Administrative Director of WY Atmospheric Processor Sigma 12. Spire, do you copy? Anyone?
You hear that? Let's have a look.
This is Sarah Randall, Administrative Director of WY Atmospheric Processor Sigma 12. Spire, do you copy? Anyone? Sigma 12 is compromised. That cult! I still have 5 employees on site. Listen, these are engineers,
Hey,
biologists, security officers, valuable people. Please, Spire, you have to help us.
Seems that director of yours isn't big on saving her employees, Hayes.
Don't be unfair, Sergeant. If the Darwin era is here, there could be a mole among those survivors. We don't need one aboard the Otago.
Fair enough, but valuable people, that we could use. Keep an eye out, Marines. There could be clues lying around.
We won't go far without SATCOM. Better check it first.
I would if you'd give me control.
Copy. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Sarah Randall, private log, personal journal, administrative director Sarah Randall. Doesn't matter how long I do this job, I'll never lose sight of what we're doing here. Give it 1,000 years and Lethe will be home to millions. And no, not one of us, geez, not one of them could call this mudball home if not for our work. Atmosphere processors literally bring life to dead worlds. They're modern-day miracles. It's a proud legacy in the making and a job worth doing. Alright, nothing else in there. She's dead, and so apparently is another person.
Come on, team!
Shh. Here's one.
There's a drone.
Drone spot.
Well, according to the decorations, there's more than one creature running around. Stay frosty, squad.
Got you in my sights.
There's another sleeper right there. You don't have a recon here, and this is way more annoying.
Safe position taken.
See, this is why my recon is here, and I just want him in one of these positions instead to be able to shoot this.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Got you in my sights.
Gotta finagle it a little bit to make that happen, but at least we could, I suppose.
Come on, team!
I don't want to move forward without enough CP to deal with whatever else may have, be around.
Drone spotted.
In this case, he's actually in the front.
Got you in my sight. That's a nice place to work. If you don't mind bugs, that is. Roger.
We have a looter rank 1 with us, so at least we get a little bit of extra materials, and we don't really need materials too badly right now, but we'll just loot whatever we
I found
find.
something. Looks like a data pad.
Okay.
Disgusting. Here's your sample.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Let's check over here. Because I don't remember enough about this map. I'm pretty sure this is the last one, or maybe the beginning of the next mission. I might have played a little. But this one is a big map, if I remember correctly. And it forcibly exits you at least once. So I expect this one to probably take 3 deployments. Because there's also 2 big fights, if I remember correctly, in this one.
Shh. Here's one.
Like a boss fight, and then just a big, like, kind of gauntlet fight.
Got you in my sights. Tango down.
That's the room that we could hack into. Double med kit, and there's probably stuff over on the other side as well. Okay. I believe it is 6, yeah. But according to the campaign tracker on the, like, the Otago screen, we're only 47% of the way through the campaign, so less than half.
Move on!
And we're at 18 days on the death clock. Well, this is the 18th day. So 17 more after this, depending on what else interferes with each day's progress and ability, you know? I'm looking for sleepers, since that's what we've seen a bunch of already.
Stay frosty, Marines.
I don't see another one. That's a tool. Am I missing anything? Okay, the good thing is we brought 5 tools to start, so I don't feel as bad
Double time!
using basically 2 of them, or as many as necessary for the SATCOM level map reveals.
Come on, team!
That's the SATCOM room. Can you connect me to that terminal, Marines?
Oh, the sector map is what I was thinking of, and it's not here. This is just the SATCOM, but yeah, the sector map we will use tools on, so.
Right now.
I think I got through this mission.
Good. I found a path to the processor's power core, but no specific location. That SATCOM had other interesting things to say, though.
Interesting. As in...
A hangar, full of goods. Maybe it'll help Corrigan adapt the power core to the Otago's shield. I also spotted an armory, if your men need a refill. And finally, a sector map. Atmospheric processors are slightly out of my field. Not going inside blindly is probably a good idea.
Thanks for the heads up, Hayes. It's your call, squad lead. Either we explore the area, or we move straight to the power core. But we better be ready.
I got through this mission, and I might have played the beginning of the next mission a little bit, but I don't remember exactly. You can see a little bit of the resin, the hive resin down there.
Move on!
So there are no spawn points in this building, at least, so you know nothing can ever come out of here without going in here first, so that's something. So I remember the broad strokes of this mission, but that's, after that, it's all new
Hurry up, you
to me.
slugs!
So, what's up, Dutchie? And sorry I was late. I'm not a little, I was an hour late starting today. I had taken some meds for my head to try to stop fucking hurting so much, and I was hoping they were going to kick in sooner than they did, and
It's quiet. Too quiet.
by the time they did, it was
Move on!
later than I wanted it to be.
Safe position taken.
Hey, we got friends. We got friends in Xeno places. So as soon as you come out of that building, they basically line one up to come ambush you.
Got you in my sights.
All right.
Hurry up, you slugs! Safe position taken.
What have I not been doing this whole time? Motion trackers, mines.
Come on, team! Got something on the tracker. Safe position taken.
Well, let's make a start of that.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Affirmative. Safe position taken.
He's coming out faster than I expected. Of course, he won't actually come out now. We're gonna wait on him, probably. Let our CP recover, put down some more trackers.
Deploying motion tracker.
Just be ready to shoot
Setting up
him
motion tracker.
with a precision shot as soon as he crosses
Motion tracker deployed.
into
Hurry
the
up,
right
squad.
space for it. Come out the door, you dick.
There's something around.
I can probably ignore him, but I don't like one behind me. Okay, here he comes, right?
Come on, team.
What a scumbag. I should have put a motion tracker back in this room.
Roger.
See if we got time to do that.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Hurry up, squad.
Safe
That's a
position taken.
vent.
Mine's activated.
I am going to take this very slow.
Safe position
And, you know, very methodically right now, so... Alright, one thing I can do...
Come on, team. Land support required.
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Don't get too comfy, okay? Move! Move! Safe position taken. There's something around. Move on!
I can't go in this door right now without a hacker, but what I can do is put a tracker up here, which will give me better coverage to the interior of this building.
Deploying motion tracker.
And decent distraction points
Setting up motion
for Xenos, you know, to pull
Motion
them away
tracker
from me.
activated.
It gives me a little bit more coverage, not much. Still doesn't get the bat. Well, it gets that room, I guess. Alright.
got something on the tracker. More signals incoming!
If he hooks right...
You like that, huh?
There we go. Nice. He
Come on,
died
team.
to the first mine. That's good. Samples can be gathered at any time, so... Take our time, especially on our first deployment on a map. Set up motion trackers basically everywhere.
Deploying motion tracker.
Get as much
Setting
done
up
as we
motion
can.
tracker.
Especially with these guys who I would love to get
Motion
all
tracker
of them to
deployed.
level 6. Daishi needs 12
You'll have
experience to
go
make
through this
level
building
6.
To reach the processor.
Safe position taken!
So you're gonna walk into the ARC? Yes.
Move on! They're heading our way!
So the frequency with
position
which
taken.
these are spawning and moving around, that's the infestation level being so high.
Hurry up, you slugs!
That this is the result of our infestation level basically being maxed out.
Got you in my sight. You like that, huh?
Okay, see, it immediately respawns one.
Safe position taken.
Alright. So, secondary objectives are all down here. This is the primary. That is
More
technically a
signatures spotted.
secondary as well.
Land support required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Send the ARC down and see what we're working with. That one just came through that door.
Move on!
Safe position taken.
That's not good.
Shh. Here's one.
Land support required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Double
Can
time!
you guys move?
They're heading our way!
Keep moving.
Drone spotted.
Safe position taken!
Yeesh.
Land support required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming. Got you in my sights. Tango down.
Move on!
Just trying to delay detection as long as I can. Mostly, so I don't mind if all of this shit gets triggered. Because eventually they're going to hit maximum aggression. Obviously, you want it to happen at the end of the deployment, but it's going to happen during this deployment anyway. The later I can make it happen, the better I can control the stress. That's the big thing.
Double time!
No xenomorph pet. That's what Wei Yu's been trying to do for decades, and it never works out. Don't waste ammo. Just fucking roll over him.
Move on!
You're close to the hangar. I bet these materials are worth the detour.
Okay, this is a room in which we can rest for a single meld. Or, weld. Meld. That door's sealed.
They're trying to breach in!
It's welded, but he's breaking it, so... That one.
More signals incoming!
He shouldn't come straight to this door, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I guess I could always motion tracker to
More
pull him.
signals incoming!
Good. Alright. Let's get some work done.
Deploying motion tracker. Move on! Setting up motion tracker. Double time! Motion tracker deployed.
Tool?
More
Okay.
signatures spotted. Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Slow and steady. We're not rushing
Motion
here.
tracker deployed.
Okay, we got a spawn point there. Looks like probably ammo. Could be materials, though,
I have multiple signals.
on a Marine's body. Or a soldier's body. Whoa, whoa, that door needs to be closed, gentlemen.
Come on, team! Double time!
Is it a vent or is it stuck? There's not a vent there.
Mine got tripped.
Alright. Ammo. Pick it up when we need it. Should be pretty easy to get to.
Safe position taken.
Alright. I'm betting eggs.
Roger.
I think I remember eggs and facehuggers in the hangars, so... Which is... That makes sense.
Move on!
Ooh, ooh.
Double time! There's something around.
He's booking a little bit.
More signatures spotted.
Moving with a purpose. Oh, motherfucker. Ooh. Haven't been detected yet, so let's try to keep it that way.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
He just stopped there. Just straight
More signatures
stopped
spotted.
moving. What the fuck?
Move on!
Apparently there is a path there,
Hurry up, squad!
but there's a Xeno right here, right now. And he's not moving. He's either bugged out or in stasis, but like he walked out the door and went into stasis.
position taken.
Nope, it just went back inside now. Okay. Color me slightly confused.
Right now. Move on. Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Deploying motion tracker.
Mine's activated.
Motion tracker deployed.
I feel like this is a later objective in here.
Move! Move!
Look, they can see through the door. Show me inside. Damn. Alright, just another tool there. I didn't know if those rooms connected, so I needed to see. Alright. See what we're working with.
Don't get too comfy, okay? Come on, team!
Looking for stasis drones and eggs.
We found the hangar. Too bad these things found it too.
Safe position taken.
Stasis.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Eggs. Lots of eggs. We're about to make
Safe
some
position
noise.
taken.
Medkit, which we're full on right now. Obviously, we're going to grab the materials. I got to figure out how to deal with these eggs without making... I need them all to die before a facehugger detects us, essentially. A RPG would be the best way, but...
It's quiet. Too quiet.
I mean, I can take my time
Got you in my sights.
on at least a couple of them. I could take my time with all of them.
There's something around.
It's a bit of time. You know, it takes a bit of time, but all we need is all that fucking patience. Those are the lines. That's the words, right?
Crypt. More signatures spotted. Move on!
It's coming to defend the eggs, huh? Not really. Just programmed to ambush your ass. Okay.
Got you in my sights.
I'm just gonna take them out nice and slow without making noise. If I can do... Hit the other mine. Okay. If I can do this without any detection or alert, I'll take it. Data pad. Just beyond that door, which I think is an objective sends us in there later. I want to have 2 CP available because if I use one here and then someone walks through the door, I want to be able to shoot it too.
Got you in my sights.
Super exciting, I know, but this is the way.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Why are all of those showing targetable?
Come on, team!
Okay, those two aren't. Gotcha. So it's just that one.
Got you in my sights.
Alright.
Hurry up, you slugs! On my way. Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside. Alright, Batman.
There's something around.
Safe position taken. Safe position taken.
Move on!
That did fully eliminate the facehuggers, but I don't like the eggs.
Move! Move!
Alright.
Safe
Get a little bit of
position
CP back. And then we'll explore the other two hangars. No, Bangaron, you're not late. I was late. You're not too late. We're on our first deployment of the day. We're on the death clock now. 18 days left. Our first deployment on this map. We're trying to get as much experience as we can on this first deployment. Because now we need to make every deployment count. And I know that, small spoiler, this is the last mission that I remember playing through fully previously. And it forcibly removes you from the mission at one point, so this is guaranteed to take at least 2 deployments and more likely 3.
Move on!
Or 4.
Around.
It's because the missions get
More signature spotted.
even more dangerous, you know, harder
Hurry
and
up, you
more
slugs!
dangerous the further we go.
Safe position taken.
Alright, let me see. As soon as this guy is dealt with, whichever way he goes, either we deal with him or the ARC does, and then we will push forward to probably the south hangar. Just do them in a counterclockwise order.
More signals incoming.
The reason I moved into this corner is because this blocks the door if the shooter, the recon, is to the left. So this way, if he opens the door, I'm further back,
Come on,
gives me a
team.
longer detection line, and the recon should be lined up for a shot. I gotta wait for him to come back out, because that's where I'm going. The early parts of these missions are always a little bit tedious, the way I approach them at least, and a little bit, you know, slow-paced. And then the end of them
Got something on the tracker.
is when it's like, oh, fuck. Why is everything exploding? Be ready to shoot if he pops this door. He's going back out. Which is not great, because that
I
means
have
he's probably
multiple
going to
signals.
patrol back in here at some point, but unless he walks by the ARC. I'm not moving yet because he might turn right back around.
Come on, team.
It's almost what I was expecting.
Hurry up, squad.
I bet that one's going to walk in here. And I can't, like, rush in here because of drones and... Okay, that one's going a different direction. Eggs. 3 eggs there. I'm expecting stasis drones. Eggs there. Wow. Eggs there.
Get as many materials as possible, squad. Corrigan needs them.
Now this should work, but I've had times in the past where it wasn't as effective as I would like, so that's why I did the sniping before. This is obviously more time efficient, and what always scares me with it is you still get the detection meter sometimes like that. And then it opens, but there's no facehugger inside, so there's no detection, but it's like, did I miss that egg? Is it actually gonna, I think, yeah, in this case, I did on this one.
Got you in my sights.
Alright.
Move on!
Alright.
Safe position taken.
It is, Pumadine, it is one of the few games that legitimately creates real tension. Like, real, palpable fear. As close to fear as a game can create. Extremely tense. The sound design is masterful for that.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Hurry up, you slugs!
See, it's not showing these two highlighted, so I don't know if I'm actually going to get them or not. That one popped. I think they did. Like, they're not highlightable anymore. Hey, is that a sentry gun?
Let's see what's inside.
Okay.
Safe position taken.
Come on, team!
See if these two... I think they're good. Yeah, okay. So it's these two now? Make that 3.
Hurry up, you slugs! Safe
Oh,
position
wow.
taken.
We're standing on a bunch of eggs right now that were, like, already popped. Like, before we came in, they were already opened from... So, those are the facehuggers that, you know, did this, basically.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
I could maximize resources, material resources more by bringing, like, higher-level looters, but... We push so many extra days. We have like 450 extra materials right now.
Move on!
I don't know if that'll be
Position
enough,
taken.
because I haven't been much further, but it seems like it probably should be.
Deploying motion tracker.
What's up, Pinrider?
Setting
Into
up
the
motion
deep,
tracker.
yeah.
Motion tracker deployed.
These are good distraction trackers for later, so. And they keep track of these buildings.
Motion tracker activated.
All right, we're gonna wait on a couple CP before we go into this hangar. Nice and easy. We haven't been detected yet. We're gonna keep it that way as long as we can, because the map is gonna be, as you can tell, highly active because we're at maximum infestation.
There's something around.
And he's gonna come in and say hi.
Double time! Come on, team! Safe position taken.
He's gonna come right through this door. I don't know how far into the room he goes, but I think probably all the way. He's going into the other hangar for the first time. All right. Get as far from the door as we can. See, these are already popped. Okay. So do you see now how there isn't a target. I can't actually draw a target to them. If this fucks up on me, I'm gonna be annoyed. I can't actually target any of them. But we're getting the detection radius as the eggs open up.
Safe position taken.
There's no facehugger in them anymore. But the eggs haven't done their little hatching animation. So, I don't want to grenade them right now because that Xeno is super close.
Hurry up, squad.
Like, if I chuck a grenade, he's gonna walk through that door, and I don't need that. Sneaky bitch. Where's he going? He's gonna die to the ARC.
Too quiet.
The ARC wasn't shooting him? It was. It just took him forever to die. I was like, the ARC's not shooting him there? It was. Alright.
Drone spotted.
Drone. Eggs and a drone.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Double time.
Safe position taken.
There will be more eggs, I'm guessing, and I just can't see them. Maybe even in that corner. It's just like a tool cart. It looks like a fucking sleeper. Those are opened eggs. You know, the facehuggers that have caused this problem. So are those. Alright. Do these the slow way. Well, it's kind of fast. It just uses up CP.
Got you in my sights.
Alright. Waiting on some CP just to make sure if there's something back here I can deal with it. Looks like 2 ammo and 4 materials.
Move on.
Well, I don't see any other eggs or sleepers back here, so maybe I did overestimate, but we got outside. Okay, pretty clear. All right.
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
And the eggs, as far as I know, never appear on open ground that isn't resin covered. Like, it has to be on the hived up resin covered ground. I think that's fair, Pumadine. Just watch. Not everyone needs to experience it. That is cool, though. Now, see, they snuck those eggs in there, so I'm kind of expecting a few more right here.
Move on! Safe position taken!
Alright.
On it.
Do I get this ammo now? I'm not sure. Ulven Dagoth, thank you for... Great first impression. Thank you for the raid. I talk really well most of the time. What's up? What were we playing today? Were you playing Dark Descent as well? Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. Glad to have you here. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope your stream went well. We are taking this nice and slow. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza. Interesting.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Well, I hope it went well. We are playing, I don't know if you're familiar with Dark Descent, we are playing one of the few games I've ever played that can actually create tension and as close to fear as a video game has ever created in my estimation. It's crazy, and I do it voluntarily.
Come on,
yeah, it is something else. I'll say that. But I like it. Do I leave these ammo? Do I leave this ammo or do I pull it back out now? Because there's going to be an armory for with probably 4 or 5 ammo. I don't need it right now. I'm just going to keep it. I'm just going to leave it there because I don't need it right now. I understand why they do it the way they do. That you can't carry extra ammo back. But they could have done it just like they do with tools and med kits, where you can only bring so much back into the field, but not limit how much you can pick up in the field. So it would kind of serve the same purpose, where if you pulled too much out, you could only bring back, say, 1 extra clip per Marine. So you wouldn't want to loot it all anyway, but it would give you a little more flexibility. Followed you when we were playing X-Men. Oh, that's right. You do have a follow on the channel. Thank you. I'm
Don't get too
yeah.
comfy.
I try to remember all the names, and there's not that many, but yeah, we did do a Terror from the Deep Pacifist playthrough recently, the second going of the Pacifist Challenge run, and I did that so that I would have the VODs so that I could upload them, and then the hard drive that was storing all those VODs fucking died. So, that's just not meant to be.
Safe position taken.
Alright. See? It's gonna open, but there's no face hugger. So it does its little opening animation and that's it. But it's still terrifying when you don't know that it's gonna do that.
Move on! Safe position taken!
The Pacifist run went way easier the second time than I expected it to. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch, absolutely. Yeah, never feel bad about lurking or popping around and never feel obligated to speak, you know, chat up. Lurkers make this possible. Wow, I just never looked at the codex, so let me get that off my screen. It said 7. I think it was mistakenly under-gauged on that. But this is the codex. If you guys are playing the game and you want more information, this gives you all that info. Having already read all this before, pretty much familiar with it. Does give you this. Assistant? What? So yeah, runners. The runner can tackle a Marine to the ground and slash them continuously, dealing damage over time. Warriors, headbutt. The warrior performs a powerful headbutt attack that knocks down a Marine. The attack deals no damage, but it knocks them down. Jump attack. That's the dangerous one. Big jumper. Crusher. Most resilient xenomorph. I think Praetorians are tougher, honestly. While they're rare, Crushers present a serious threat and require a lot of resources to defeat. The Crusher charges in a straight line, dealing a small amount of damage and knocking down any Marine in its path. Earthquake attack, he does like a ground pound. The Crusher is considered a boss, can only spawn during boss events. That's the Cat 2 events. Praetorian. Praetorian is one of the smartest and most vicious xenomorphs. They sometimes serve as the royal guard of a queen and are often sent to deal with a particular threat to a hive. The creature will constantly try to detect your squad and then avoid combat unless it has a good chance of winning the fight. Like I said, Scream. The Praetorian will scream if a Marine has a line of sight on an ambush point or a spawn point. A drone will appear from each point, up to 3 maximum, after a short delay. So if you're able to see a spawn point and then a Praetorian sees you, it will shout, and it might not even have to see you. If a Marine has a line of sight, it doesn't even say the Praetorian has to see them. The creature can abduct a Marine, even if they are not wounded, and drag them to the closest spawn point. The Marine is considered dead once the creature reaches the spawn point. You can interrupt the abduction by using these skills against the Praetorian. Shotgun, grenade, or precision shot. Why do I feel like RPG, overloaded, or explosive damage? Why do I feel like those would all hurt the Marine, too? Does a sweeping knockdown attack. Regeneration. Great. And then the Queen. Oh, there's a 2B discuss. Well, that's not cool. What's beyond the Queen? Rally Scream. After taking damage several times, the Queen screams to call for help. A wave of xenomorphs appears from nearby spawn points. Royal Charge. The Queen charges in a straight line, dealing a small amount of damage and knocking down the Marines in her path. Execution. The Queen grabs Marines next to her and executes them. She rips him in half like Bishop. Tail Slam. The Queen hits the ground in front of her with her tail. The attack deals average damage to your Marines and knocks them down. The Queen can destroy welded doors with one blow. She has an RPG weakness. That's why I was glad I had it on Pioneer Station when we encountered that Queen. To be discovered, Wei Yu, but we've just... Why is it we discovered the second one first? I mean, sometimes that just happens, I guess, but... So yeah, if you're playing this yourself, this codex gives you a ton of information. So, yeah. I was basically just getting the codex indicator off my screen, but then I saw that I haven't looked at any of it during this campaign, because I haven't needed to. We're waiting on this guy. Yeah, Praetorians are brutally tough. I think the regeneration factor might be the reason why. Like, they're constantly regenning, and it probably just outpaces, like, 1 or 2 of the Marines' rifle damage. They had to specify that the Queen has a weakness to rocket-propelled grenades. That would seem to imply that there is something in the game that doesn't mind them quite so much. I think it's more that if you hit, like, a Crusher or a Praetorian with a rocket, it does a lot of damage to them. But the important thing is if you hit the Queen, she takes a lot of damage and is stunned for a few seconds. So maybe her additional size means more of the shockwave impacts her directly from the explosion, and that stuns her. Just speculative. But
let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
that's what we're doing. Shut up.
Move on! Move! Move!
Right, like everyone's weak to being stabbed in the heart, but a vampire obviously specifically has that weakness. With wood, at least. Or silver, depending on the lore. You take this game engine, this gameplay approach, but instead of xenomorphs, it's vampires or werewolves. There's a game.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Is that pizza? Save me a slice, squad.
Oh, there is pizza. It's like no cheese on it. Someone is lactose intolerant and ordered cheeseless pizza, which is a crime.
On it. Hey, I found something.
Or it's sauce on top, which is also a crime. Okay, they're plants. At least they're not fucking eggs.
Come on, team!
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Hurry up, squad!
Fancy a read, folks? Come on, Marines, we got a job to do.
Right now.
They're heading our way! More signatures spotted. Move on! Copy. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Hurry up, you slugs! Safe position taken.
One of our mines.
Crawled. He didn't crawl past that one.
Planning C4. Get down! It's gonna blow! Safe position taken.
That's
Got
kind of
some
fair,
attacker.
Thor Snore, but only kinda.
A real treasure room.
We're too late for this one. Come on, Marines, let's move out.
On my way. Hey.
I don't like that it forces your camera around like that, but
Let's
like
see
just to
this
show me a
side.
body. We've seen a lot of those.
They're heading our way.
More ammo, we'll leave that for
Come
now.
on, team. Hurry up, you slugs!
Actually, we used
see
one, we'll
what's
pick up
inside.
one.
Shh. Here's one. More signals incoming.
He said, shh, here's one, but I don't see one.
Drone spotted.
There we go.
Got you in my sights. Tango down.
There's one in a vent over there, even though I don't visually see a vent on that wall. Okay, he's there. It looked like it was further down, like closer to me, but...
Affirmative. I have multiple signals.
Is that a tool? Yeah.
Suicide
Do
by
that
the
still
looks of it.
to this day. Hit the escape key when it is not a cancel. Alright.
They're heading our way.
Double vent, and this guy's running in. I don't like that. Let's pull him down to the ARC.
Move on.
You know what that's going to wind up doing is it's going to pull some through this door north of me.
Hurry up, squad.
You think they make cornbread here?
Safe position taken.
Medkit. Datapad. Body. Body is a soldier's. Yeah, this is what I was saying. That tracker's going to pull them through here. And
I
this
have
is
multiple
not a
signals.
room that can be made safe. Might have our first hunt here. We'll see. If they come through this door, I can pop one, but if they're together, I won't be able to pop both before they see us.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Who's comfy? Who's ever getting comfy here? Shut it. Jerry, it is one of my least favorite aspects in any game that does it. I hate when a game wrenches control away from the player in the midst of gameplay. Cutscenes that are separate from the gameplay that exposit and tell the narrative and expand the story, expand mechanics, whatever, fine. But in the middle of a mission, when you rip control away from me as a player, don't do that.
We didn't come here to
Especially in a game like this, where you ripping control away from me can kill me.
Roger. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Atmospheric processing document Robert V. Reb. Wayland Yutani Atmospheric Processor Sigma 12 Employee of the Month awarded to Robert Victor Reb for his outstanding performance in his duties as Chief Engineer. This certificate of recognition is a voucher for one free meal after work. Sarah Randall, Administrative Director. Sounds like the bosses I've always had. Hey, you busted your ass for us for 3 months and you made us a fortune.
Spotted.
Here's a $5 gift card to a store you've never been to. Gee, thanks!
Move! Move!
Locker room. Hey, Hunslet. Maybe there's shoes your size in there.
Watch out, Sarge. My size can still kick your ass.
More signatures spotted. I have multiple signals. Safe position taken.
Yeah, the company's earnings are higher than they've ever been in 40 years, so you're getting a pizza party. We're gonna order not enough pizzas from the worst place in town. Gee, thanks, guys!
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Alright, we wanna, obviously, this is where we wanna be. But, just taking it slow.
Come on, team! Double time!
Spending my time, I'm spending my time. I hate having to go past a spawn point. Arcuzin TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. If I butchered your name, I'm sorry. But thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today.
More signals incoming!
That signal's not moving. So don't tell me it's incoming when it's fucking stationary, sir.
They're trying to breach in!
So a welded door is being hit somewhere. Well, he's saving me the trouble of breaking that weld. He really wanted in that room. He's like, nah, I'm going in here.
More signatures spotted.
Sure. More like aliens, I would guess, between those two. Like, fighting is a bad thing here. Like, we don't want to fight unless it is a necessity for survival.
More signatures spotted.
So, we are avoiding fighting.
Move!
No xenomorph pets, Olsen! No!
More signatures spotted.
I hate this job.
Because then I'm gonna wind up being the one to take care of it. You say you'll walk it, you say you'll feed it, But I'm gonna be the one having to abduct the neighbors so that it can impregnate them, so that it gets fed. I'm gonna be the one having to walk it. No. And who's gonna clean up the acid? We're not having a xenomorph pet, okay? End of discussion.
They look intact to me.
Drone spotted.
Deploying motion tracker.
That's the armory. You'll have to unweld that door, though.
That started firing the moment I opened this door, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Alright. We're not looting that ammo, but going in there gave us an experience point.
Drone spotted.
Bjorn, that's weird. It says we're playing it like aliens, and then there's an asterisk. Yeah, we're playing it like aliens. That's what I said.
Safe position taken.
Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
What about any cuddly? No! No cuddly facehuggers! Facehuggers are not cuddly! They're very cuddly, but that kills you. And this isn't going to be one of those situations where it's like, Dad said he didn't want a xenomorph, and then Dad with the xenomorph, and they're all happy together? No! It would be me dead! Like, look at him play with him! And it's the xenomorph chucking my body around. Yeah, no!
Roger. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad. Safe position taken.
You just need one of those chest tanks like the Guardians, yeah. Well, I don't have health insurance to cover that elective surgery, so...
Come on, team! Double time! Right now. Planting mine. Watch your feet. They're heading our way.
Well, that's the thing
Mine's
is, you don't
activated.
die from the cuddles. You die from the fucker bursting out of your chest.
Safe position taken.
The sector map isn't far. If you connect me, I could help you locate that power core more precisely.
Hold on.
Open that door, Marines. There might be survivors inside.
I remember this.
That's a lot of damage.
I remember this.
I have multiple signals. Safe position taken.
Where's my shooter?
I have multiple signals. Shh. Here's one.
Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
This other one's gonna be closer. Not much closer.
Shh. Here's one.
I can't get the shot. Fuck. Alright, get him to go the other way. I need to look at these objectives. Okay, sector map is south. If I go through that door, it's a sound event. You interact with a survivor and there's a sound event, meaning it alerts Xenos. And I want to be ready for that before it happens.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
That's why we
Sorry,
place a
Dave,
lot of...
but I think you can forget that sector map. Some critter's last wish was to die.
You know where to start.
That's why you place a lot of motion... Wow, he blew him in half. Well, no, it's just the way the grass is on him, or the foliage there. Yeah, no sector map on this one.
Hey, I found something.
All right.
Looks like a data pad.
Correspondent Miles Torin. Map Officer Miles Torin to Ferrospire Operations. Ferrospire, I damn well hope you're reading this. There are still survivors at Sigma 12. We're sheltered in the sector map building south of the processor. The door is welded shut and the employees are doing okay. We have enough food for a few days, weapons too if it comes to that. We followed every single one of those damn emergency protocols to the letter. Now you've got to send that dropship. My next message will be sent to the press. I'm begging you, come save us.
Got something on the tracker.
Anything else in this room? No.
More
All right.
signature spotted.
All right. Survivors in the living quarters.
I have multiple signals.
Information about the survivors to verify their integrity. That's right, I remember that. It's weird that it says that before you kind of get to the point of decision making, but... Okay. So yeah, that's where we're going next. Alright. Let's get
Come
to
on,
it.
team! Move! Move! Right now! Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Tactical analysis in progress.
That is not what I meant to click, but okay. I need to slow down.
Deploying motion tracker.
You know what? It'll make this faster, sure. And I've got a small excess of tools.
Setting up motion
so.
tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Deploying motion tracker.
Mine's activated.
Motion tracker.
Right, we're waiting on a CP.
Safe position taken.
If you're new here, I don't play quick until the game makes me play quick. I take my time. We've been here on this mission for probably an hour, and we haven't been detected yet. We're just taking it slow. And the longer I can do that, the better it is. We are, if you're not familiar with the game, small spoiler, but there's a point in the game, and we've just crossed it, where a doomsday clock starts. And you have a limited number of days left to win the campaign. And the game, at least one time during this mission, and maybe again later, because I haven't played further, will forcibly draw you out of the mission and cost you a day, at least once, and maybe more times. So I've got to make every deployment count as much as I can, because I don't know how much leeway I have. Like, I don't know how many days I need to win, so...
It's quiet.
Stress level right now is at 0. We haven't been encountered. We haven't had a single hunt. So our stress is still at 0. So the longer I can go undetected, the longer I can keep stress at 0. And the longer I can make use of stress as a resource, essentially. You're gonna waste my mines, bro. At least he only wasted one.
Move on. Hurry up, squad. Cut that door open.
Forces you in as soon as you activate this door, so...
USCM, stay right where you are.
Please, don't shoot.
We won't, if you tell me your name.
Robert. My name's Robert.
Wait, did he kill that guy?
You a murderer, Robert?
Murderer? No, I had to. That creature had attacked him.
Are we doubting someone who did the right thing, Harper?
Maybe he's infected. Maybe his friend wanted to do the right thing but got killed in the process. What do you reckon, squad lead?
See, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is the first mission where getting data pads can really give you valuable information. I kind of remember what the correct choice was from before, I think.
Alright, squad lead, I trust your instincts.
What happens
Escort that
here
guy to the ARC.
is if you pick the wrong one, if you shoot him, it causes a noise event. If you pick the wrong survivor, it causes a problem on the Otago later. We are sorry, I was letting the cutscene go. Yeah, so stress only happens if you have perks that, or personality traits that cause it, or if you trigger a hunt and are actually detected, or some other narrative event. So not being detected means our stress has stayed at 0.
Safe position taken.
And we are playing on Nightmare, and we're playing with No One Can Hear You Scream enabled, which means save points are limited to resting. When you rest, it autosaves, and then when you roll over a new day, it autosaves.
There's something around.
We have not had to reload yet. So, as of right now, it's still Iron Man. Which is not specifically my goal,
Safe position taken.
but is something I
Yeah, don't mess with me.
I like to play games in an Iron Man style as much as I can. And if I could get through this whole game in a pure Iron Man, that'd be pretty cool. So,
Hurry up, squad.
let's get him to the ARC. Now, I'm kind of using the information that I already know. I'm pretty sure there's 3 survivors. 2 of them are pretty much safe to take. And then 1, if you take him, he, like, sabotages the Otago. And I think I remember which one it is. If you find all the data pads, then you can get enough information to make a very informed decision. Experience,
Stay
nice.
frosty, Marines.
Alright, let's take a look in here. I'm just gonna step in here while I, you know what? Don't waste CP.
Deploying motion tracker.
Something triggered one of our mines.
Get fucked.
Motion tracker deployed.
And then crawls
Got
right...
something on the tracker.
Alright.
More signals incoming.
He was like, get fucked. I don't think I will. Alright. Fair.
Move on. Double time.
Yeah. Exactly, Patapon. Exactly. No, you cannot take the ammo cans out of the seats. They're buckled in for a reason. Sit on the floor. That one just got ran over and drugged. Oh, it's so fun. I think one of the survivors is down here, right? I'm almost certain of that.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Move on.
Motion tracker deployed. Quiet. It didn't see us.
What didn't see us? Oh, he's a sleepy boy.
Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Now he's a forever sleepy
Drone
boy.
spotted.
This is the first mission where a recon is really invaluable to have. Recon are always good, but this is the first mission where
Safe position taken.
it is like a recon is key. Because there are so many stasis drones. There's not a vent there, so that one's just standing still or sleeping.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
We wouldn't detect a sleeper, so that one is active in some way. Another one spawned. I don't like this side of the map at all.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
I have multiple signals.
Goes right past the mines.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic?
Walks
or
right
what?
over that one.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Come on.
Got you in my sight. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Alright.
Come on, team! Double time!
I feel like this one's gonna detect us. Because it like has to be active. Or else we wouldn't have well, maybe we're far enough back we can get a shot on it.
A wall of crates. To keep the creatures outside? Pretty ironic these days. Seems like someone moved them. Recently. Let's take a closer look.
As soon as I got close, he started moving.
Here's one. Got you in my sights. Tango down.
So yeah, someone set up a wall of crates.
Roger.
I think these are
Hey,
both ammo,
found
but
something. Looks like a data pad.
I'll use one here. Oh,
Got
Will I?
something on the tracker.
maybe I will.
Come on, team! Safe
Undecided.
position taken.
Undecided. Okay. Well, there's got to be something back here. Well, maybe there doesn't have to be, but I would imagine there is. Just in case.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Alvin,
Sentry activated.
it gets there. And it's weird because I've asked this a couple times because it's hard for me to tell, but from what people watching have said that even watching it, you can, you may not get as much stress. You're not playing it directly, but it translates even viewing it. So, from what some people have said, maybe not for everybody,
Double
but
time!
On my way.
it does such a good job
Safe position
of creating like legitimate tension as far as a game can create, at least. I have played Alien Isolation. I beat it years ago on my Xbox, and it's one of my favorites. I have meant to at some point get around to streaming it. I just have never gotten to it.
Come on, team!
But Isolation is probably, I think, the best Aliens game that's ever been made, or Alien era game that's ever been made. There is nothing back here. Cost me an ammo for nothing. These crates, I wonder if they're something interactable later, but... We got a data pad.
Move! Move!
Let me see what it said.
Safe position taken.
Codex. Data pads. Transit manager. Janice Delaware, the administrative director, Sarah Randall. As requested, the consignment has been delivered to the south storage hangar. All goods have been accounted for. Want more permanent solution before too much longer. So that was the hangar. Lisa or Lisa? Lice? Varl? Hope you're okay. Things are getting worse. They've discarded years of research and stored hundreds of my samples just to get a closer look at those eggs. Turns out they're extra dangerous. We've already had several infected, Mark and Ellen among others. They don't want to say the word, but it's an outbreak and it's spreading fast. I've requested an emergency transfer. Kiss our babies for me. I'll see you soon. I don't think she did see them soon. Administrative Director Sarah Randall, Farrah Spire, Operations List. Morning. I'm pleased to report our scavenging network problem has been dealt with. This would never have been possible without the help of diligent security officer Elias Drake. I know he has received several official warnings in the past, but perhaps recommendation is in order. Let me know, okay? Elias Drake log. Security officer Elias Drake to operator Daniel Moore. Yo, Moore, remember what they said about becoming them? I figure they'll probably be impressed if we gather some stuff, as in end of the world kind of loot, you feel me? If we look important, maybe they'll get a better new self. Who knows? It's worth a try. I heard it's about to go down. Be ready for the new era. Okay, Mr. Drake. He said era, like Darwin era, and them becoming. What the hell are you playing at? We've got an inspection next week, and this facility's barely up to code. Half the elevators are condemned, the fire suppression system falling apart. We've got power outages across the entire site, and that's on top of all the residue building up in the lower levels. I had a sample sent back to Farrah Spire for analysis, but whatever it is, I'm damn sure it's not supposed to be there. I want it gone, understand? And I want this death trap back in working order. Pull your head out of your ass and get it done, or price will be, we'll have both our heads. And Lucy Wintergreen said, security officer Lucy Wintergreen. Security officer Ian Reddington, shit, the chief's gone, and most of the others are gone with him. I didn't see much. I reckon that's why I'm still alive. But it was big and fast. Can't stay out in the open. It's not safe. We're going to hole up in the sector map room. If you're still breathing, get your ass down here as fast as you can. Hanley's itching to weld the door shut, and I can only talk her out of it for so long. Come on, kid. Don't let those things get to you. Okay. He talked about becoming his new self, okay?
Cut that door open.
I'm just saying. And he's been warned multiple times, reprimanded in the past.
Got a live one here?
Ask him the usual.
What are you doing here by yourself, pal?
I'm only doing what you soldiers are doing.
Drake!
Surviving.
And that involves moving those crates outside.
You need all these containers for that?
You intend to last? Yes.
There's something about that guy.
He's just another scavenger. Bad places are full of them. Nothing to fuss about, probably.
Probably? Probably isn't enough, Harper. Ask your man to sort it out.
Drake wanted to take advantage of the chaos to steal some stuff to benefit a group referred to as them. He's received several official warnings from his higher-ups, but he has also recommended for putting an end to a scavenging network issue. Has the survivor, Drake, earned your trust?
Blow this up!
Something
We have
fishy.
a hard time trusting folks playing with containers. Sorry. Copy.
Drake was part of the Darwin era.
Let's see what's inside.
What? Right. Good.
There's something around.
I thought I remembered that correctly from when I played this before, but I wasn't so sure. I mean, I was sure enough to execute him, so I guess I was sure, but...
Move on!
Nobody would have time to move containers while trying to survive. Yeah, it's a lot to move. And stealing supplies when everyone's trying to survive, yeah, that's a survival instinct, but it's also not what we need, so... I felt confident, and when he referred to them, come on. We knew. We fucking knew.
On my way.
I mean, we did know.
Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside. Chill out, dude. Wait, Daishi's leveled already? How much experience have we gotten? Okay, he wasn't far from this level, so he got 2... Okay. That's good. I would like to get him all the way to level 6, which I think is going to take 10 over. We want at least 1 more there. He's leveled, and 2 more there. So at least 2 more experience before we go. But you got to remember, we can get 5 experience from farming on the back end. Yes, Olzen, the body's outside, so these boxes are set up to create this barrier, and there are dead inside that barrier, which tells me he probably killed them. That's a guess. But why? This is so bullshit. Blow this up, and then there's nothing back here. Maybe these are something later where they're interactable, but, like, cost me an ammo, you jackals. All right. I want to go into this room. There's materials in this room.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Deploying motion tracker.
Move on!
If I only had 1 data pad, and it said he had been reprimanded a lot in the past, but then was recommended, and I didn't have the other data pad, that would be a harder decision, because I got reprimanded a couple times at my job.
Motion tracker
COVID. Who's surprised, right? Nobody.
Motion tracker deployed.
But I wouldn't, you know, consider that to be enough. The other data pad that refers to them and having a new, better life when it goes down, yeah, that's the one for me. We're gonna clear out some of the stragglers.
I have multiple signals. They're heading our way.
Uses a little bit of their ammo, but we've got a lot right now, so. Yeah, this is the Gauntlet map. Yep. I don't know if this crew is the one going to be doing that fight, so this is probably at least 3 deployments, but we'll
what
see.
we came for and get the hell out of here.
We'll see.
Land support required.
Hang on. Our ride is coming. Right now.
Move on.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry pack.
Double time. Safe position taken.
See, don't do that, game. Rips the camera away, and then...
Got you in my sight. Oh yeah,
It's a few little things like that. The only things that detract from this game for me. Little things like that. Little design choices that could have been better. Alright, I think we're getting detected, but let's see if we can... Ooh, maybe not.
Safe position taken.
This is going to be too close. I think he's going to see us.
Got you in my sight.
Ooh, good job, Moose. Good job, Moose.
Land Head support required.
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Move on.
This
Still no detection.
Drone spotted.
Yeah, it keeps having the fucking recon be the first to interact.
Move! Move!
got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Right now. I hate this job. Here's your sample.
All right. We're gonna try to search this room. See? When the ARC stops moving, it rips your camera to it. Don't fucking do that. If my crew is in the ARC, fine. If my crew's not with the ARC, I don't need to fucking see it. I need to see my crew. That's a bad design choice. It's a little thing, but... I was asked the other day what I gave this game on, like, a out of 10, and I'd rate it like an 8.5 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. But there's just a couple little things like that that pull it just south of being... And I think that some people hear 8.5, and they go, oh, I'm not going to play that. Like, they read a magazine review... Oh, who reads magazines anymore? They read an online review... I'm old. They read an online review, and it's like, it's an 8 out of 10, and they're like, oh, it's not a 10 out of 10. I don't think I'll play it. For some reason, we've got this mindset from game reviews over the years that if it's not a 10, it's not worth playing. No. That's not true at all. Fucking an 8.5 out of 10 is an incredibly good game.
What the heck happened in that infirmary?
I'm not sure I want to know. But grab all the med kits you can find. You can never be too sure.
Oh. Sleepy. Sleepy boy.
Come on, team! Hurry up, squad! Safe position taken!
Sleepy boy. I don't like that. Gaming media is done in the current time. Better watch some stream. I agree. I tend to get my impressions of games from people who are actually playing the game. And people who I have a similar mindset to, like streamers or YouTube content creators, video makers, because I can evaluate from their other content if I have a similar, at least a similar mindset and approach to games. And so then their input on the validity of a game's review is more appropriate to my sentiment. So, yeah, I agree. And get past some of the minor bugs of the game, absolutely, yes. And that's why I'm playing it again, JJ. I played it the first time through the end of this mission, and then I drifted away from it because I was letting the little things bother me too much. The end of this mission, or the middle of this mission, kind of, when it forcibly pulls you out of the mission, spoiler, when you find the upgraded ARC, that really bothered me. I let it bother me too much because they put you on a clock and then forcibly use one of your days by ripping you out of the mission. And I don't like that. There should be a choice. When you find the big ARC, it should pop up and say, do you want to leave now or do you want to continue exploring the area? Like, give me the option, as the player, to leave or stay at that point. It's a small thing, but it's also kind of a big thing in the game's own context.
Got you in my sights. Can't go down. Right now. Hey, I found something.
Looks like a data pad. Patient 167, PDTI identification Robert V. Reb, foreign body detached, detected, 0. Patient is clear. That's the guy we rescued. So that was a good one. That's the guy who shot the other guy. So if you find that data pad, there you go. And the reality is that data pad is right next door. We found him in here. So, well, okay. He's clear of the fact that he's not infected. That doesn't mean he didn't kill the other guy. Because we don't know that the other guy wasn't infected because he shot him. So we don't know if he was actually infected or not. But he might be a murderer, but he's not an alien, and that's all that matters.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Because we're all murderers here, baby.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Oh, there was materials.
On it. Let's see what's inside.
We've done really well on this first deployment. Let's try to keep it that way. I know this building is a fucking nightmare because of the spawn points and just the frequency with which they pour out of them.
Safe position taken.
You know what? I feel better going this way.
I have multiple signals. Double time! Come on, team! Roger.
Safe position.
Yeah, at least we know he can handle his... Well, being able to shoot
Mine's
someone
activated.
who's not armed in close quarters doesn't exactly mean you can handle your firearm, but at least we know he's capable and willing to kill if it comes to it. And that's important in this situation. If someone else is infected, he's not going to hesitate to shoot them and cry about it because they were his friend. Well, maybe he will, but he'll still do it.
Put something around.
All right.
Safe position taken.
Come on, team! Double time!
So this is a dangerous spot because they can come from 3 different sides.
Deploying motion tracker.
They can come, well, this is kind of one side. They can come from here. They can come out of this side, even though it shows to be locked. And they can come from here. Well, they can come from the bottom, so it is 3 sides.
Motion tracker activated.
This is the building we gotta clear, and it looks to be empty right now, but as soon as I get close to the door, one will spawn
Looks like a lab.
from that spawn point. I
Research facility.
guarantee it.
Installed here to study the effects of terraformation, I believe.
Here's your sample.
Fucking called it. Just set off a mine. And it's still moving at full speed, so it didn't get dismembered. That one got dismembered because he's moving slowly. Alright. I don't care about them. Alright. This guy took a left, so let's try to get in here. Have to be aware of sleepers.
Terraformation to Critters Zoo. Dr. Buzzkill would love it.
Now that we're here, we might as well check their research.
Tool,
Find me a terminal so I can have a look.
data pad, no breakable weld.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad. On my way.
Interact. Oh, no. Xeno.
Safe position taken.
Is he going south? Okay, we can interact. Go. Not the recon, though.
All right, let's see what's in there.
All right, their research looked promising. I just opened the doors that protected them. Go and grab some samples. You'll make a doctor happy.
Come on, team. They're heading our way. Hurry up, you slugs!
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
Don't come through that door. Nope, you're going outside. That's why we place as many motion trackers as we
Trust
do.
these guys, Hayes.
Well, you don't turn all your operation around and learn nothing else.
We're opening that door. This spawn point just pours
More
fucking
signatures
Xenos
spotted.
out. That's probably a med kit, yeah.
Safe position taken. Cut that door.
This door's been welded. Maybe there's still someone inside?
Okay.
Please help me!
Relax, ma'am. We're USCM.
What is she doing?
We had a
here?
couple data
Such a
pads that
small
mentioned
space.
her.
Is she part of the lab?
There's
You're
no
a
vent in
scientist
this
here.
room.
Yes, I was. A bioengineer. I worked on plants, basing my research on the theories of a famous Wayuu scientist named Joseph Marlowe. We had tremendous results, until it all turned to shit.
Marlowe.
Marlowe. Did she say Marlowe?
Could be a coincidence. A man of his caliber has surely influenced dozens of researchers.
And just like that, they turned their little innocent terraformation lab into a bug's pet shop. Nah, I don't buy it.
Come on. We didn't see much of that lab anyway. You should trust your men, Harper, not your guts.
He was wrong about Drake. He was like, Drake's probably fine. She wanted to be transferred. If she was a cultist like Drake, she would have wanted to stay here. So that when it happened, she could be ascended or whatever. We didn't get more data on her yet. See, this is the... You have to get the data pads first if you want all the info. Because you have to choose now. We're gonna rescue her.
Roger that, squad lead. Bring her to the APC now.
Safe position taken.
I'm pretty sure she's safe, because I think it's only Drake is the... Spoiler, sorry. I think Drake is the only problem one. And the other two are safe, but... If you're playing it on your own and you want the full story, get as many data pads as you can first.
Got
But-
something on the tracker.
That one piece of information, the fact that she wanted to be transferred away. If she was part of the Darwin era, she would want to stay here when this shit happens. I think. So.
More signatures spotted.
Okay, eyes leveled up? No, eyes didn't. So he needs one more experience. Okay. Ooh. Is that our first detection? Not yet. Why are you walking so slow? Fucking move, soldier! Why do I feel like I'm missing a soldier here? They were like standing on top of each other. I could not see him. That was...
Safe position.
I was about to go through that door.
Multiple signals.
And there he is.
Got you in my sights.
She wanted to be transferred to propagate the problem? Okay. That's possible.
More signals incoming.
So that's our first detection over an hour into this mission. We'll minimize further detection by redeploying. Keep the hunt low for now. We're gonna have to deploy right back over there. That's where we want to be, but...
Move on. Double time.
Safe position taken.
Move, dumbass!
Land support required.
Hang on. Our ride is coming. Wait. I think we lost him. you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
I don't think he shot it in the head. It's not what it looks like, but alright. Alright. See if he can clear some stragglers over here, and then we'll redeploy and move the squad over. That spawn point just spits so many of those fuckers out, man. It had multiple heads, maybe.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
He didn't die. We just don't have tracker. We don't have motion tracker coverage right at that door.
Come on, team! Double time! Safe position taken!
Game's getting a little choppy. I'll probably have to restart it here in a second, but that's going to mean I'm going to have to save, which can only be done by resting, which I'm not ready to do yet. One of the minor downsides to playing with this, especially because it seems to be a small memory leak with the game, occasionally.
Land support required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Probably not bad to save relatively soon anyway, just given the, how far we've gotten through this mission. Alright, so we're at 15 on Daishi. He needed 2 more to get to the level, which means he's gained 6 over? How much did he need to actually reach? Because that would tell me exactly. Okay. 5, 6, 7. So we've gained 7 experience so far.
Don't get too comfy, okay? Move on!
We've gained 7, and the count for Daishi to level twice was 12. So if we got both the Cat 2s and all 3 onslaughts, Daishi would level just off that. We're still going to keep pushing, though, because got to make use of the deployments as much as we can. Got that one. That one's T-posing.
More signatures spotted. Move on!
Got you in my sights. Tango down.
Double time!
Woo.
They're heading our way!
They actually are this time.
Got you in my sights.
Son of a bitch.
Safe position.
This is what you run into when infestation is like maxed out. They're just fucking constant. That's a vent. So there's one an event, was one an event right there.
Safe position taken!
It's probably a bad
Come
idea,
on,
but...
team.
Is this a spawn point? Eggs.
Move! Move! More signals incoming!
The vent just outside is... got one in it, so I can't go through that door right now.
The director mentioned.
Okay, don't grab my camera.
Copy.
Okay, it's just an unlock. I should have done that from the other side.
More signatures spotted. Drone spotted.
Oh, shit. 2 drones.
Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Shh. Here's one.
Okay.
Safe position taken.
All right. Xenotech.
On my way.
No, fucking stop sending the recon. He's not even the closest person to it.
I have multiple signals.
Hey.
Hey, Bob, what's up, bud?
Looks like a data pad. Safe position taken.
I want to see if these mention that other survivor at all. Senior botanist Liza Varl, who we just rescued. I'm not comfortable with what Mayweather has been doing here. She says there's no danger from these mysterious samples, but I'm not convinced. For all we know, the entire site is infected. Hell, this could be a byproduct of the atmosphere processing thousands of lives at risk because of her damn secrecy. I wanted to get a message to Vera Spire, but one of these security thugs turned me away from the comms room. I think Mayweather paid Hart off, which means she's certain of making her money back one way or another. So on top of everything, making her money back one way or another. So on top of everything, we've now got armed goons with little dollar symbols shining in their eyes, and now... and you just know how that'll end. Jeez, my head hurts. So reading this is... I'm not reading well. Look, if this all goes to hell, meet me in the locker room. We'll figure something out. So she sent that to Varl, who we rescued. That wasn't Varl saying that, but... Attempt of removing a parasite failed. Potent acidic blood noted. Checked Lysa's approach based on Marlowe. So Lisa was doing the one removing. Some plants interact with blood acidity. Interesting. The botanist has good instincts, almost like the creature awakened something in her. Should keep an eye on her research. Uh-oh, maybe not. Scientific Officer First Class Ellen Vance. To Senior Botanist Varl. I'm not comfortable with them. Oh, I just read that one. To Mayweather. I ran these tests on the samples he requested. Can I ask where they came from? Even a brief exposure to human tissue provoked extreme reaction in both test groups. Specimens' biomatter appeared to have the ability to initiate absorption of the host tissue, which in turn provoke a violent mutation. It's parasitic on a cellular level. If there is any possibility at all spreading, Ferrospire should be informed. All right. Still feel like we made the right choice. Maybe that's just justification, self-justification. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's sample. So I need that data pad probably. Also, materials.
Right now. Let's see what's inside. I have multiple signals. Come on, team!
That's right. I went into this room and then had to back out because of the eggs.
Double time!
Or chose to back out because of the eggs. They're not... Oh, more eggs. Okay.
More signals incoming! Burn!
So those two didn't go, so they were dead. And these other two will be now. Alright, let's just wait for that to go out.
Heading our way!
Safe position taken.
That vent has one in it, and one just came through this door. Okay.
More signatures spotted.
I have a CP to shoot him if he walks in here. Do I have an extra motion tracker to pull him out? Drone spotted. Did they see him through here?
More signals incoming!
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Pheromone mine.
Safe position taken.
Move on!
Drone spotted.
This is gonna be close.
Got you in my sights. Tango down.
Not close enough.
Hurry up, squad!
For him. Close enough for me. Too close for me, but...
Got something on the tracker.
Okay, those are dead.
Safe position taken! Right now. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad. Safe position taken!
Let's see what Mayweather had to say. Personal Journal, Chief Science Officer Clara Mayweather. I've completed my analysis of the Xeno sample recovered in the lower levels, and the results are quite remarkable. I need to perform a follow-up examination. Mustn't get ahead of myself, but I believe the creature could be a game changer for... Okay, I don't like you. Biomorphic potential alone is worth, well, it'd be very well off indeed. I have to proceed carefully. If one of these executives gets wind of what we've got here, Weyland-Yutani will stake a claim, and I'll be left with nothing. I must find a way of getting word off planet to the highest bidder, the spoils. I don't like her. It's a good thing she wasn't to be rescued, because I wouldn't have fucking done it.
Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside. Shut up, dude.
More toys for the good doctor. That's the last.
That's another
one.
experience.
Good job, Marines.
I'm pretty sure going here activates an event that can't be ended. So this is where I have to make a decision on if I'm extracting or pushing forward, or farming out and then extracting, or pushing forward. I think I probably still need to keep pushing forward.
It's quiet.
But this next area is a challenge, especially if you don't have a techer to hack one of the doors. You have to go the long way. Well, we got med kits. We do have a gunner with us.
Hurry up, you slugs! On my way. I hate this job.
Safe position taken.
So much activity here. This one at least has to be gone before I attempt to go out, because he's right at the door.
I have multiple signals.
That one will die to the ARC. There it is. Just died. I need this one to go this way and die to the ARC, and then I need this guy to go away. Yeah, the map is laggy. Yeah, I need to set up a tracker over here, but I gotta get over there to do that.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
More signatures spotted.
I'm gonna pull them away so that I can get over here.
Come on, team! Hurry up, squad!
Feels like one of them isn't moving.
Drone spotted.
It must be in that vent.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
I hate this because we're so close to this spawn point. But I do want this unlocked.
On my way.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Fuck me.
drone spotted. Got you in my sights. Tango down.
They could pop out of there
Got something on the tracker.
at any moment, so fucking quickly.
Come on, team!
Access granted.
Okay.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Use the terminal to open that door, squad.
It's a med kit.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Safe position taken!
Otto Hart. Chief Security Officer Otto Hart to Administrative Director Sarah Randall. I wish you'd reconsider letting us off the leash a bit. I keep hearing stories that there are malcontents in the hills, and my guys could use a little live fire exercise to keep them sharp. We're losing our edge watching over these machines, and they'll be hell to pay in the long run. Yeah, he wasn't wrong there. The only one who shows any sign of life these days is young Reddington, and he's more interested in telling silly stories about monsters in the dark than he is about patrolling his best. Okay. I have spare tools, and I'm pretty sure this is going to kick off an event.
Got something on the tracker.
So I'm going to rest, save, and reboot here, since it's getting a little bit choppy. Is this a room in which I can rest? No, it is not. Or it is, and I'm standing over the... Because there's no pop-up that says, hey, weld this door and rest. It's not.
There's something
Okay.
around.
Well, that's why. Because it's not a room in which you can rest.
More signals incoming!
Which is weird, because you rescued a survivor in there. So it was a safe
Weld
room.
that door. You shut
So
up,
it will also get rid of the stress that we have right now, which will just make this next stretch a
Door
little bit
secured.
easier.
They can't get in, right? What now?
Also, do we have any, we get an extra ammo from Resourceful. Alright, so this will give us a save spot here, which is important. Alright, so we're gonna, I'm gonna reload the game just because it's, if I go to the map, it's really laggy. Like, if I'm trying to move the map, it's choppy. That happens, I've noticed, at least this time around. So I'm going to reload from that save point, but I'm going to use this chance to take a break real fast, because I haven't taken a break yet, so we've been live for about 2.5 hours. So I'm going to stand up and stretch, move around, use the restroom, refill my drink, and I'll be back in about 5 to 8 minutes. So you guys stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few to continue the fun with more, with more Dark Descent here in just a few minutes. So I'll see you guys in just a few. Thank you for your patience during the break, folks. Just rebooting the game back up now. OBS, you want to capture the game? Thank you. Whew, all right. %43% mission completion according to the indicator. That means more than half the mission left still.
Got something on the tracker.
They can't get in, right? But what now?
I want this one to go away, but I don't know if I want to use a tracker.
Land
I'm
support
gonna do it like
required.
this.
Hang on. All right.
Why is he not going here? If he comes through this door, I'm gonna be so annoyed. That's an explosive wall, or a wall that can be blown out. That must be why that room can't be rested in until you do that, because who knows what's in that room. Dude, why are they not going towards the tracker at all?
Land support required.
Hang on. All right is coming.
All right, break
Cut
this
that
weld.
door open.
Open up sesame. Door clear.
Ah, shit.
Move on. Safe position taken.
This fucker right here, man.
Double time.
He walks in here, we're gonna immediately be hunted again. There's no way I can shoot him in that distance without revealing. Go out.
I have multiple signals.
And another... This. Spawn point, man. Spawn somewhere else, you fucks. Go south.
Stay frosty, Marines.
See, and as soon as that one goes out, this one comes up. It's fucking covering me from both sides, so I can't make forward progress here.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Go south. Or that way.
Move on. Hurry up, squad.
All right.
On it. They're heading our way. Mines activated. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Drone spotted.
This isn't gonna be as good as I'd like.
Get down! It's gonna blow!
We got him. Before he could detect us. Sentry gun. And a tool. That's worth the
Let's
ammo.
see what's inside.
Probably.
More signals incoming. Move on. Hurry up, you slugs.
Oh, come on. Piss off!
It's quiet. Too quiet.
What's quiet about the fucking chirping in our ear, heralding the approach of our death?
Roger.
I'm trying to keep as many trackers intact as I can right now,
Deploying motion tracker.
because I know we're going to be back at least
Setting up
once,
motion
because the
tracker.
game forces
Access
that.
granted.
Move on! Move on! Move! Move! Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Okay, so down here I've still got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ammo. I'm picking up these two.
Roger.
Deploying motion tracker. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Motion tracker deployed.
Now, if I remember
Safe
correctly,
position taken.
when I started this before, I set down sentry guns, but the fight doesn't happen at this doorway. There's a walkway in here that goes all the way around and all the way down into here, and you're being hunted the whole time. And there, you can take a shortcut through the middle if you have someone to hack the door, which I don't
Stay
have.
frosty, Marines.
I also only have one gunner, whereas this is kind of a two-gunner situation. But we have 0 stress, 11 ammo, 5 tools. I have to just keep pushing with this crew. This is going to be a tough fight.
Come on, team.
Very tough.
Hurry up, you sluts.
I gotta wait for all my CP before I do this. Every bit of it. I don't believe so. No, not on this crew. No, they're not, because there's a hack interaction over here that we're not able to do.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
All right. It's on this mission. We're not quite there yet. I believe it's on this mission.
Don't get too comfy.
Towards
okay?
the end of this mission, but the second level of this mission is fucking nightmarish. I remember
Let's do what
that.
we came for and get the hell out of here.
Move on.
Exactly, Bob. Exactly.
Mine got tripped.
Safe position taken.
He's basically coming up here to try to cost me a CP. Piss off. All right.
Copy.
This is the entrance to the processor.
And normally I would see that and be like, oh, let me put down some turrets. And that's what I did last time. But, the problem isn't behind you.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Move on. Safe position taken.
I wish I had a sergeant with reprimand here, but we don't, so.
Zeno in approach!
There's one literally coming up right next to us, and one coming up right behind us.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Let's rock! You like that, huh?
Kill that bastard!
I can't use too much CP here, but
They're coming from below! Get out of there!
Harper? Harper! I think he blacked out. Move it, squad.
Runner! Kill
see,
him.
if you have a tech, you can hack this and cut through. Otherwise, we have to go around. Okay, at this point...
Suppressive fire!
Zeno in a...
They're coming from the pipes below. Get out of this catwalk and reach pressure control. This is your only chance.
Light him up!
Motherfucker! This isn't about to go well, folks.
Focus fire on target!
Watch out!
Son of a bitch! The way he dodged that.
Come on, team!
Tango down!
Alright. Alright. Got some distance behind us, so... Everyone's still got
Zeno,
armor.
approach!
That's not where I wanted to aim that.
It's a throw! Bring him down!
Safe
Got one
position
coming
taken.
here.
Got you in my sight.
Don't run, because then we can't shoot.
They're heading our way!
There we go. There we go. Nice and steady.
Changing mag!
Good. Keep going.
Bring him down! They're heading our way!
He's on fire.
You like that, huh?
Just watch behind
Go
us.
straight ahead.
I don't see it yet.
It's a throw!
He got bugged.
Kill it! Come on, team!
I'll take it.
Kill it!
Kill that runner before he reaches us.
Shit! I'm out!
Incoming!
Good. Oh, 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 oh.
Bring him down!
Contact!
Safe position taken.
Take a breather. Watch that stress.
You like that, huh? Zeno in approach!
Grenade!
Oh, he jumped back from it.
Let's rock!
At least that's what it looked like he did.
They're heading our way! It's a drone!
That's the pressure control room. Now, activate the coolants to flood the pipes.
Hurry up, squad!
Zeno in approach!
Shit! I'm out!
Bring him down! Watch out!
Come on, team!
Son of a bitch.
Kill that bastard!
ready.
Damn it!
Great. That's just great.
Reloading! Yeah, don't mess with me!
Watch out!
Affirmative. Tactical analysis in progress. Suppressive fire! Deploying sentry gun! Light them up! More signals incoming!
Reloading!
Fuck, that's making him run around.
Pressure override activated.
Okay.
Sealing coolant flow in 3, 2, 1. Operation complete.
Outstanding. Fears on me, Hayes.
Everyone, like half of them ticked over the 100 stress, which is annoying,
Something
but...
wrong about me, in case you didn't notice. But if I'm getting out of it again, you treat Hayes as if she's me, you hear?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Good to have you back. I appreciate the confidence, Harper, but we should stay mobile. Follow that huge pipe. It should lead you right inside the processor.
Move on!
This door is sealed now, so they're on the other side of it, not able to get through. And this door behind us is sealed. I think if you go through here, there's like some ammo and stuff, but I don't think it's worth going back through there. You can't open this door again. So the only way to get to this part of the map is to go all the way in and then all the way back out. So...
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
On it. Packing sentry gun.
What a fight.
Sentry packed. Come on, team! Move! Move!
This is for my crew, this is like a lower level squad. There's like some level 4s and 5s here, and we have level 7s. Waiting. Okay, hold on. No. We don't need that right now.
Safe position taken.
Whew. I'm not keen on opening those doors yet, because I think it just means I'll have more shit reaching me. Leave them closed for now.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
There's something around.
Only 1 sample's in there, so that's not worth... Well, 2. But...
Come on, team!
Everyone's still got armor, so we haven't
Hurry
taken
up,
any
you
health
flunks!
damage.
Roger. I hate this job. Here's your
Sealed
sample.
door. What's in here? I don't think anything. I used 2 tools there for tactical analysis to get more command points. I think that was really the only expenditure of resources.
It's quiet.
That's a
Too
tool.
quiet.
Take that. Okay,
Something on the tracker.
what's our experience at after that? 1 more experience and he levels, I think, twice. Which means he's level 6, which is the goal for a sergeant, because then he has reprimand, which is huge.
Move on! Double time!
Oh, Daishi has leveled twice. Okay, so he's already gotten it.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Anyone else gonna level a second time? That's a long way off for a second level. Gotta love the bug when you get in here. And no one else is gonna level a second time, I don't think, but... No, and XP on these guys was the goal. That's why I sent them first, even knowing they were probably gonna have to go through that very challenging fight. This area is no cakewalk either. I think there's a Praetorian back here. That may not be a guarantee. It may be just that my last time I had spawned a Praetorian and had to deal with it back here. But it may be that that's like always one back here. I know there's a bunch of eggs too. Yeah. It might just be coincidence that last time I had spawned a Praetorian.
Here's one.
Okay, what I want to make sure of is that there's not a stasis drone near me. The eggs I can deal with, but if he screams when he's doing the flamethrower, you know, ah, burn! And then there's a stasis drone, the drone will wake up. Nice and slow. No rush here. No rushing. Slow and steady around that catwalk is why we lived, so...
There's something around.
It's behind us. We don't care about that. But we should
Deploying motion
get
tracker.
more trackers down.
Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Right now.
Come on, team!
You know what? Alright, let's go back. Deal with the eggs.
There's something around.
I want a tracker in here so that I have coverage of this room. Let's put it right up here.
Deploying motion tracker.
Because once I crack these doors, then they can easily wander into this area. Which is actually why I'm not sure I want to crack those. You want one because it's your fastest way out, but probably not both of them.
Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Let's just do another one. Let's
Deploying motion tracker.
slow down after the fight. Yeah, we will farm as much as we can at the end anyway. It's a decent farm spot at the front. It's the only good one
Setting up motion tracker.
on this map, so...
Motion tracker activated.
Yeah, the top is closer to the ARC, I think. It's not much of a difference, but it doesn't have this hallway right next to it. This one is right there, though, so maybe it's the same either way.
Come on, team! Hurry up,
All right.
squad!
Let's go open it now so we have a quick exit should we need it. That's kind of true. Although that's a long trek. It doesn't look like it. Your best safe spot is actually here. Because you can just run in and around. So... And they can never get through this door, so any detected over there, I don't care about.
On it.
What happened last time was I put sentry guns here facing this way, thinking it was like going to attack us while we tried to open the door, and then they all got destroyed by just enemy, you know, aliens just pulling up to them, basically.
Come on, team! Move! Move!
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Disgusting.
I hate this job.
Here's your sample. On it.
Deploying motion tracker.
That's the first fight that you kind of get where you're like forced to move a lot while
Here's
fighting.
your sample. Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Went fairly well. So,
Motion tracker activated.
you know what? He must... He does have morphine. So I could have done some stress relief with heal if it was necessary, so that's good. Alright. No, you don't trigger your own mines.
Got something on the tracker.
Alright.
Come on, team! Move! Move!
We're at least going to go down to the next level, if not, first, you know, push through some of it. What I don't want is to get an onslaught when I'm in the lower level, though, so, And I don't have a techer here, which means I don't have drone scouting. That's tough. That's why I said this was going to be at least 3 deployments.
Don't get too
Most
comfy,
likely.
okay? Shh. Here's one.
Okay, those are all destroyed.
That corridor's full of eggs.
Right. We might want to find another way to the processor.
Why would we do that?
Move on!
Shh. Here's one.
Alright, looks like we got them all.
Safe position taken!
Lore on this mission so far, we're here to try to recover a power source from an atmospheric processor in order to beef up the shields on the Otago so that we might be able to survive the Cerberus missiles when we try to leave. There's a sleeper right there.
Double time!
Might as well get this. And so far, we had a big fight where we opened this door and then had to walk all the way around while fighting waves of Xenos to get into the central computer area.
Come on, team!
Excuse me. And, yeah.
There's something around.
Oh, couldn't loot it. Okay.
Hurry up, squad!
Quiet. It didn't see us. Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
All right.
Move on!
Okay, I'm gonna rest first. Before we go down, because I think I'm... Shit, am I gonna push further? Let's just double check. No target. No target, so they're dead.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Alright.
Double time! There's something around.
I'm gonna do this before I rest so that it saves at that point. I'm gonna pick up at least these 2 ammo. Am I gonna pick up any more ammo? There's 1 here. 1 way over here. 2 way back here. And another 1 there. Geez, there's a lot of ammo available. I know what's at the end of this map, though.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
So I want to save enough of it. Oh, did opening one of the... opening one of those doors opens both of them. Okay.
Hurry up, you sluts!
They're tied together.
Move on!
I'm gonna try to get more ammo before I rest so that, I have it.
Affirmative.
And then save at that point.
I hate this job.
We'll get this one.
Got him.
This one and these 2. We'll leave the armory for now. I expect that there's also ammo on the next level. I just, I know that that's a lot harder to explore.
There's something around.
I think I already got that one, but I think that's the one that was Drake's talking about them.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, it looks like I already had it. What about this one? Second class Joy Bader. Supervisor Brent Erickson. Look, we need another body in the night shift, or things are going to start falling to pieces faster than they already are. The last kid you sent down already hightailed it out of here. Not a word on the rest of us. Not a word to the rest of us. Of course, he hasn't shown for his shift for 3 days now, and he's been no sight in the bunkhouse. I know he had trouble finding, from the moment I clapped eyes on him, idle, but aren't they all around here? All right.
Move on! Land support required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Shh. Here's one.
Where's one? Oh, there's a sleeper.
Drone spotted. Safe position taken!
2 sleepers.
Got you in my sights.
Might as well eliminate them now. Reminds me of that,
Double time!
audio that's tied to a bunch of memes of, you know, shit going terribly wrong on a construction site.
Disgusting.
Boss, how much you pay for the new guy? 20 bucks? Yeah, no, too much.
Here's your sample.
Not too much.
Move on! Let's see what's inside.
Alright, we'll get this med kit while we're back here, too. Activity seems light on this end of the map right now, so...
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
If nothing else, we're gonna need this ammo to fight, do our experience farm. So...
Roger. Let's see what's inside. Hurry up, squad!
Nothing in the central room, right? Yeah, we got that. Alright. These 2 ammo... Maybe that one? How are we on tools? We're full. So those tools will be easy to pick up for the next squad. That one's relatively easy to get to... not really, but... We'll count the number of med kits. That way we only bring in what we need next time.
Roger.
It's going well. I read an old review, not an old review, a review from when the game was relatively new for this, and it was like a comment in the review from, they were talking about the length of the game. And it was, one of the game's developers said, you know, the average mission will take you between 20 minutes and an hour. On, what, easy? If you're dying all the time, 20 minutes to an hour? Really? And I don't know if the wording was just bad, but they said the average mission will take you 20 minutes to an hour. Not the average deployment. Mission. In total. I know I play slowly and carefully, but I've been on this fucker for 3 hours.
Double time.
We're like halfway through. And we haven't even gotten to the hard part. $20 I'm wondering if they ever played their own fucking game, and I'm gonna guess no.
Move on! Got something on the tracker.
Or you're playing on a lower difficulty where detection is really slow, and the hunts and stuff are really slow, and the fighting is way easier. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3 tools. 4 tools.
More signals
I see
incoming.
4 med kits. Those med kits are behind a hack. There's another tool. 5 tools. 5 tools. 6 med kits. Use a tool to get 2 med kits there. I'm not going back in here, so anything in here doesn't count. I just need a med kit. I'd have to hack through the middle, and I don't think that's worth it, so.
Too quiet.
Come on, team!
I played, the last time I was playing this game on stream, I tried the first mission. I did the first mission on stream on Nightmare difficulty, and then I went back the next day was a Sunday for me. And I played the first mission on easy, and it was ridiculously easy. Benefit of starting on Nightmare. Like, it was so easy. I just basically walked around and didn't care if they saw me because the hunts were... It was so slow for the aggression to grow, and I just... we would kill them in, like, 2 shots every time. It was ludicrously easy, comparatively. Which it should be. It's easy difficulty. It should be easy. Well, it's called story difficulty, I think. Not easy, but... yeah. Going the other way would be way... like, if you started on story/easy difficulty and then went up to Nightmare, if you built your habits and your timing around the lower difficulty, that would be really hard. You'd have to stair-step it. And that would just be... the game is relatively linear. Replay value is a little low in some cases, so I don't see that being a thing, really. Because if you started on easy and jumped to Nightmare, you're going to lose a lot. Because you build those habits around the slower pace, the less
Move on.
intrusion. And then you go on Nightmare and it's just, yeah, crazy. Why does it seem like after that fight, the activity level is a lot lower? I bet it's because there's a bunch spawned in here. And they're kind of stuck doing nothing.
Affirmative.
This is a med kit. It's a... the way you can tell is it's a scientist's body with a white lab coat, almost always a med kit. The technicians in the orange jumpsuits, that's almost always a tool. Alright. I would imagine that if I had a more aggressive approach, you could succeed like that.
On the tracker.
Because while you have to deal with the onslaughts and the Category 2 Xenos, once you've dealt with them, the only other outcome is just that the aggression stays high. You can trigger more hunts, but you can't trigger more onslaughts.
Hurry up, squad.
So there's probably a point where you can just manage. Alright, So on our next entry, we have a tool back here, 2 medkits behind a hackable door. That is most likely a medkit. There's 2 medkits here in the med bay. There's 2 medkits here in this med bay. Those doors are not accessible. Is that a doctor's? That's a Marine, so it could be anything. Well, not anything. There's a tool there, tool there, tool there. So that's 3 tools. 1 at the top is 4. Four ammo. There's a 5th tool. And we're not going back over here.
It's quiet.
So we can get full tools and med kits without bringing any in with us on the next entry.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
And I'll pick up this tool on my way in. We're gonna keep pushing with this group for now.
Weld that door.
They're in relatively good shape.
Welding access. Door welded.
This is to clear the current stress we have. Also give us a save point. We generate an ammo off of resourceful. Shake your arms out. That's all you need. That relieves my stress.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Cut that door
That'd be
open.
great, Sarge. Could you? Look into
Open
my
up,
eye.
Door open. Safe position taken.
Move on!
We've still got armor on everybody, so at least for now, no one's taken a wound. We do have retribution available if we were to get in a bad spot, which is likely. The only concern or apprehension I have here is that the lower level, I really want a drone to scout it, and I don't have a drone with me. Because I don't have a techer here.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Alright. But, we're going downstairs anyway.
Deploying motion tracker.
It's gonna cost me a little bit of time. I'm just gonna deploy these and then we'll go down once I have some CP back. But I want to be able to see everything and distract appropriately if I need to back here. See, they start coming through these doors once they're open.
Safe position taken.
So.
Come on, team! Hurry up, squad! Safe position taken!
It says it's a spot in which he can hide, and yet he won't take the spot and actually hide. He's just standing there. Alright.
Right now.
Basements are always perfectly safe and fine. Going underground against the xenomorphs is always good. No problems there. Mission completion only 55%. And spoiler, there's a big-ass fight at the end.
All right. We're in the processor. Let's get down to business. I'm pretty sure
Let's
the power
get
core should be
down
in the center
to
of the building.
business.
I don't know which floor.
To defeat the Xenos.
Come on, team! On it.
Oh, basement 2? Yay! Alright. So level 1, I don't need to reveal. All it's going to show me is here, where I don't intend to go. We got everything else. You guys ready for how disgusting this one is? Fuck! It's just so much. I don't wanna know. If you're playing me, keep it on the low. It's a lot of doors. Yeah. It's a lot of very small rooms, tight quarters.
Careful, okay?
Always good for us. Can't hack my way down, because don't have a techer. Can't scout it out, because don't have a drone. Part of me wants to go, but I don't want to go. But at the same time, I really want to go. Not all of the doors need hacking, but...
There's something around.
Why? Why is there already something around?
Safe position taken.
I knew that there were going to be hacking points I couldn't access without bringing a techer, but it's just how it goes. As of right now, I can at most bring, 4 soldiers, and there are 5 unique classes. So if you want everything covered, you can't do that yet.
There's something around.
Deploying motion tracker.
I specifically didn't want him doing it and selected it to be somebody else, and then it shifted to him anyway. Bro, I am literally on him. Deployable motion tracker. I don't want you placing it, you fuck!
Deploying motion tracker.
I need him available to shoot.
Motion tracker deployed. I have multiple signals. On it. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Double time! Safe position taken.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
I feel like I remember there's eggs in here.
Move on!
More bad news. Power's down.
That's right.
Probably a containment measure. Let me check.
That's why this was so much worse.
Is that processor closed for good?
I'm not gonna lie, Harper. It should have been, but a door's still open. According to the processor's logs, it was malfunctioning, except for technical inspection, only it never came.
Well, it's your lucky day, Marines. Hold on to those flashlights and find that door.
I don't wanna find the door.
Got you in my sights.
I wanna go home. I was getting short, man. 4 weeks and out. Now I'm gonna die on this rock.
Shh. Here's one. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh? Got you in my sights.
Move on!
Eggs.
Double time!
Move, soldier. Damn. Slow and steady. That's how we've always done it. That's how we're gonna keep doing it. Which is why we're still alive. Ammo. I don't know how we saw that that's there, but ammo.
Stay frosty, Marines.
God, this place is fucking massive. All right. I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Got something on the tracker.
Your mom's on the tracker.
Come on, team! Double time!
They were on an oil slick, so just light that and it should kill those eggs. Good. I gotta wait on my CP to be, like, full. I just don't feel good moving forward with no CP built up, so. Because if I need to pop something...
Don't get too comfy, okay?
With a precision shot, and that's the only CP I have, that puts us in a bad spot. So. Alright. I'm gonna use one real quick to put a tracker here, and then save up. Oh my god!
Activated.
An onslaught down here, depending on where we were located, could be fucking horrible. If I remember correctly, the room that I'm over right now, I think this is where the APC is. Yeah, I'm positive of it. Yeah, that's where the APC is.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Now, ideally, you come down here with a techer, because not only can you then hack through certain doors to make your progress quicker, but you can scout all of this out with a drone. Just send a drone flying through and see what's in every room and get an idea of it. So you know where you need to go, where you can avoid because of spawn points. If I wasn't on such a time crunch, I would probably
Let's do
leave
what we came for and get the hell out of here.
And come back with a techer. We're gonna have to come back, but I'm hoping I clear most of this level with this deployment. As tough as that's gonna be. That CP sure charges slow when they're low rank, too. Even though I'm pretty sure he has the advanced radio pack. Yeah. 10 seconds faster. Jeez, and it's still that slow. Looking over his shoulder. It's a smart move. Except the person behind him is Zionzi. I'd look over my shoulder, too.
Okay.
If Zionzi was the one standing behind me with that giant gun, I'd be looking over my shoulder a lot. It's quiet right now. Too quiet. And, yeah. Alright. Just slow down. Just let that CP recharge. It ain't going nowhere. We're good. I made some sweet tea. I gotta get off soda. I always fall back into it because I drink soda because caffeine and sugar, and it's addictive. Soda helps with my headaches, but it makes my migraines worse.
The view, so move now.
So it's like it'll help with the headaches, but then the migraines get really nasty afterwards. Like after I get basically hooked on it again. So gotta get away from the soda. It's terrible for me. This isn't great for me, but there's 3 things in that, and I know what they are: tea, water, and sugar. And I controlled how much sugar went into it, so I gotta stay on that. It's just it requires more work because I don't want to buy pre-made sweet tea because that's just expensive for no reason. Make it myself is literally like a 10th of the cost, so if not less than that.
Move!
But it just means making it basically every day, which is oh such a trouble. Have to boil water? Wow, I know. I'm lazy.
There's something around.
All right. Let's take a quick look. None of those are targetable. So they should all be dead. That one's not.
Got you in my sights.
Shh. Here's what.
A facehugger just popped out. That one wasn't dead.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
That could have been bad. That could have comatosed a soldier, which would have required a med kit and caused a hunt.
Got you in my sights.
I'm guessing there's more. Yeah, there are. Holy fuck. Alright. Let's, I know. I'm sorry. We gotta wait on the CP again. Sparkling ice, sugar-free drinks are pretty damn good. I might have to check something like that out.
Move on!
Definitely cutting more of my sugar out would be beneficial to me. And welcome into the chat today, Kyron. Hope you're doing well. I know this is super exciting, watching me stand here waiting for this little blue bar to refill, but this is how we stay alive. How to stay alive. I know those aren't the words. It's just the... It's what I do. It's my thing. Break into random song even with the wrong words. I'm good at it.
Stay frosty, Marines.
This is a sealed door that's inaccessible, right? Yeah. Sealed corridor. I think I remember getting in a couple massive onslaughts standing in this corner, and that's not fun. There are 2 big fights left in this fucking... Oh! Damn. I remembered. There's not just one big fight left, there's 2. Kyron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. So, a bit of a spoiler, I'll talk it out now, but
for a picnic or what?
This area, when we have to activate this lift, you're kind of in a centralized area, and Xenos are coming from everywhere, and you have to walk to different computer terminals the whole time while they're swarming at you. This game is excellent. There are a couple bugs, visual bugs mostly.
Stay frosty, Marines.
And there are a couple design choices that are kind of contradictory to the rest of the game. But the rest of the good parts of it massively outweigh my few detractions from it, I would say. This game rates very highly for me. 8.5 out of 10, something like that. 8 out of 10 or higher. And if you're an Aliens fan, even bigger. And by Aliens fan, I mean fan of Alien and Aliens, because there's no other movies in that franchise, because why would they ruin a good thing?
Got something on the tracker.
They're not all terrible. They're not all Alien 3, so... You know, there's that. Alright, those 2 are destroyed. And that's funny because I like things about Alien 4 more than Alien 3, because Alien 4 leaned into its campy cheesiness and just... It was comic booky. Alien 3 was just shit. Yeah, the player base has died off a lot, because I didn't find Fireteam Elite until the player base was basically dead. So... Yeah, I won't go as far as saying Alien 4 is a good movie. Resurrection's not a good movie. But there are moments of it that are somewhat enjoyable because it leans into what it is. Being kind of campy and cheesy and odd. Alien 3 tried to do things, and I respect some of the things they tried to do. I do not respect the execution, and I do not respect the beginning of the movie, where you take everything we gave a shit about in the best movie in the franchise, Aliens, and literally kill it at the beginning of the movie. I stopped caring about Alien 3 about 5 minutes in because it decided that my investment as a fan and my emotional tie to the characters of the previous movie was worth 4 minutes of screen time and then dead.
Hurry up, squad!
So Alien 3 to me is, if I have to rate all the Aliens movies in the entire Alien verse, 3 is at the bottom, and then way ahead of it is like 4, and then way ahead of that is, well, 4's probably higher than Prometheus. I don't know, I'd have to do a ranking. Romulus is in the middle because it's just hollow. There's nothing to it. The top 2 are Aliens, Alien, and then everything else.
Move on!
Right, those are dead.
Safe position taken!
I have to check every time because I'm fucking paranoid. Yeah. Yeah, and there's a whole lot of people who could be blamed for what Alien 3 turned into, but regardless of who made it that way, it's garbage.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
It doesn't help that, like, there's 4 identifiable characters in Alien 3, and then everyone else is someone who looks remarkably similar to everybody else, and so it's hard to care about any of the characters who aren't the 4 or 5 standouts, and there's really no reason to care about any of them. It also is a movie that loves to contradict itself in adjacent scenes, meaning make a statement in one scene and then literally in the next scene contradict that. It's irritating.
Let's see what's inside.
All right, guys. 1 room down. How many more to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're doing it.
Move on! Move! Move!
Fuck.
Got something on the tracker.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion
It's a
tracker.
vent.
Safe position taken.
Motion tracker deployed.
On my way. Planting mine. Watch your feet. I have multiple signals.
Quiet. It didn't see us. Got
Yeah, but
you
I
in
saw
my
him.
sights. Oh yeah, don't
Get
miss me.
fucked. Probably better to leave that one alive because it's in an area of the map that's pretty far from where we are, and that would take up one of the slots, essentially, for a roaming patroller, but killing aliens is what we do. I don't like moving forward without much CP, but I want to put some more tracking in place.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker
But yeah,
deployed.
I think if you're a fan of Aliens, this game scores even higher for you, but I don't think you have to be a fan of the Aliens universe to enjoy what this game achieves. This game is one of the few games I've ever played that creates real tension, real palpable tension, especially on higher difficulties, because you're a bunch of gun-toting Marines, and you are not a match. If you are not prepared for what's coming, you will die. The game isn't wrong when it has those little pop-ups that say you better be prepared for what's about to happen or you will die. It's not lying. If you're not familiar with the game and set up for what you're doing or what's about to happen, you're gonna find out. You're gonna fuck around and you're gonna find out. And the game doesn't give you a whole lot of chances to fuck around before it tells you. And so you learn very quickly that fighting is not what you want to be doing. Despite your guns and your technological advantage, you are the prey here, not the predators. You're the ones in danger. And it conveys that in a really good way.
There's something around.
That is really terrifying.
Drone spotted.
drone.
Safe position taken.
It's the only game that got me chain smoking. The tension is real.
Got you in my sights.
Like, games can create tension, but this one does it in a real visceral way.
Looks like a data pad.
Isolation did really well at that too. But Isolation had these moments where, especially once you had played the game a little and you got familiar with it, it gave you these moments of reprieve where you knew nothing could happen to you. And so you were able to feel safer. But obviously there, you're not a gun-toting Marine. And the guns you do carry don't fucking do anything. Like, they scare it off sometimes. They don't kill it. They don't save you. So Isolation is probably the best Aliens game. And I would say this is probably the second best I've ever played.
Cut that door open!
Cut that door in 2 pieces. This is my last resort.
Door clear.
Move on!
Alright, so that's just a room in which to hide. A room in which to hide. I mean, playing this game's like exercising, at least for my cardio, because my heart rate's up. The whole time, man. The whole time.
Got him. They look intact to me.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, that's probably, I mean, that's up there. I remember playing that one in the arcade when I was a kid. There was this skating rink close to us. For those who don't know what that is, it was a giant wooden, think of like an ice skating rink, but wooden, for roller skates and rollerblades. And we used to do that for fun when we were idiots, and that was what was fun back in the day. And they had a small arcade, and one of the like 4 games they had was the AVP beat 'em up. It was a lot of fun. Hold up. What's that body? It's probably ammo, because that looks like a commando's corpse. Back before smartphones. Yeah, that was when the phone we had in the house was still tied to the fucking wall. We didn't even have a cordless phone at the time. 2 ammo. Wow, geez. Okay, we're definitely staying a while. We're gonna make use of the ammo. Alright, we'll go to this room.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
I enjoyed the first AVP movie, but it would have been a lot better if they didn't make it PG-13. Because the worst thing you can do is take aliens, fucking xenomorphs, terrifying creatures that will rip you apart and bite your head off and stab you with their tail and impregnate you with a chest burster, and predators who will literally rip your spine out, impale you, shoot you, blow you up. Take those 2, face them against each other, and then put it in a movie where we have to minimize the blood and violence. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Oh, it'll appeal to more audiences. Every 13-year-old was gonna see that, regardless of it being rated R, because it was fucking Aliens versus Predator. Fucking dumbasses. And then they make Requiem, and they put all the violence in it. And that's great. But what did they do wrong with Requiem? They made it so fucking dark you can't see anything. Whoever light graded that movie should be shot. You can't see anything in Requiem. It's so fucking dark. The whole movie is like someone took the brightness and turned it to 1. It's horrible. As you can tell, for those of you who are relatively new here, I'm quite passionate about movies. And the people who fuck them up.
Right now.
Deploying motion tracker.
Door, Marines. This one's closed.
Mines activated.
I have no CP right now.
Hurry up, you slugs!
I'm gonna wait up here for some CP, so. What's the best movie post-2010? Oh, God. That's a tough call, because I haven't seen that many movies post-2010. Maverick's up there. Top Gun Maverick, it's not even my particular style of movie, but as far as execution of a movie that's entertaining, Maverick is pretty high up there. Probably one of the John Wick movies. I don't remember. When did the first John Wick come out? What year was that? I don't remember.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Mandy was a good movie. Yeah, Mandy was good. Not everyone's cup of tea, but good. I don't think a movie has to be everyone's cup of tea to be good. In fact, often the best movies aren't everyone's choice. Shh, Cursed, you better... That's blasphemy in this channel. You better watch yourself.
Come on, team! Move! Move!
I am not in the mood with my heart rate already going with this game to start ranting about the abomination that Amazon put out. So John Wick's up there. The first John Wick is the best of the four, by far. And it's up there, because that's a great movie. Great execution of a great idea.
Copy.
That's almost certainly ammo, but...
Let's see what's inside.
Cursed? You need to check yourself.
Drone spotted.
Okay, where? I see eggs.
Come on, team!
Deploying motion tracker.
Shame they never got around to making a sequel. Pacific Rim was really good. Pacific Rim was really good. It's a good thing they didn't, you know, go and make a sequel just for money and then shit all over that idea. That would have been bad.
Affirmative.
So we got a sleeper in the hallway and a sleeper there. Gotta deal with these eggs.
There's something around. Double time!
It doesn't wake up the stasis. That's good.
Come on, team!
There's few things that bad in this world. Rings of Power has accomplished something that few other things can. It's that bad. It's really hard to be that terrible.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
I'm not doing Rings of Power ranting, so move on. Talk about something else. I don't have the energy. My head already hurts. I don't need to make it worse.
There's something around. Hurry up, you slugs! Move on!
Apocalypse is a game. That's all it gets from me. It is a game that exists. Apocalypse is, you know, it tried to do some interesting things, but it just failed at remembering who its audience was.
Deploying motion tracker.
When is the APOC run anyway? If Open APOC ever gets a 1.0 release, maybe I'll look at it then. Well, I'm not going to put it on the poll because I have almost no interest in playing it. And while I do this for the entertainment of my awesome viewers, and thank you all for being here today, I will not play a game I don't enjoy, no matter how many people would tune in for it. If you told me right now playing Apocalypse would get 3,000 people to tune in, I might still not play it. Also, that'd be a lot of people.
Shh. Here's one.
Come on, team!
Hey, if you watch Rings of Power on stream, 1 million people will watch. I guess I'll never see those
Safe
people.
position taken.
Alright. I think these are all popped. No target, no target, no target, no target.
Hurry up, squad!
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Good.
On my way. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
If I play APOC, you wouldn't get drowned out in chat because there'd be no one fucking here. Now, there's a point on this mission, I think if you get to here, where you can turn, the lights come on. So maybe I just need to beeline there, and then I can explore more later.
Frosty Marines.
Trying to scout for eggs and shit.
Come on, team!
Oh, ball sacks. Of course they did it like that.
Got something on the tracker. Hurry up, squad!
Don't run. I blow that up, this sleeper wakes up, and he's right on top of us. The good thing is there's no spawn points up here. So the ability for something to spawn behind us is non-existent.
Stay frosty, Marines.
And that's really good.
Deploying motion tracker.
Affirmative. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Safe position taken.
Move on!
There's a tiny possibility that eventually I might get bullied into looking at APOC on stream, but
Got
I'm
something on the
pretty
tracker.
stubborn, so I doubt that.
Hurry up, you slugs!
That sentence might be up there with
Deploying motion
understatements
tracker.
of all time for me. I'm pretty
Setting up
stubborn.
Motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
How stubborn should he be?
They're heading our way.
Yes. Yeah, but I didn't complete files, so I don't think that's a great benchmark to go off of.
Roger. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Come on, team!
I'm not going to pick this synth up yet because I need to be able to get it out, and I'm not ready to
I have
go
multiple signals.
back to the entrance right now.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Double time! Mine's activated.
Yeah, but I don't even know if I ever will complete files. It didn't enamor me as much as I think some people thought it might. Maybe even that I thought it might. It just wasn't really my jam.
More signatures.
It's pretty
spotted.
much how I thought it, you know, was gonna be, because I'd played it a little bit before, but it pretty much did exactly what I thought it was gonna do when I got into it. It's just too bloated. There's too much shit in it. Holy fucking egg room. Sentry gun. Don't have room for it, but good to know it's there.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah, I don't even think the developers figured that out, Cursed, so I don't think you're behind on that. It's coming right at
Hurry up,
us.
squad! Move on! Affirmative. Accessing terminal.
Another sentry gun. Okay. Okay. We got the lights on.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Ishmael Aram. Inspector Ishmael Aram to Director Barbara Price. It seems your suspicions about the facility were correct. Randall and his senior staff are entirely too comfortable here, and their attitude is breeding conspiracy in the junior grades. I've only been here a day, and I'm already hearing rumors of desertion, planned work stoppages, and smuggling. There's also some manner of conspiracy centered around Chief Scientific Officer Mayweather. Had a quiet word with one of her underlings. Seems to genuinely be concerned about some kind of biohazard on the site. A commendable approach to responsibility seldom seen in places such as this. I'll be in touch when I've checked with these various claims. It might be wise to put a special security unit on standby. There's something wrong here that I can't quite put my finger on. Yes, now we can see what's eating us. Exactly.
Come on, team!
On it. Let's see what's inside.
They're heading our way!
They're really not. See, the ability to hack through this door would be really nice right now.
I have multiple signals. Hurry up, squad!
Alright, we need to catch up on
Deploying motion tracker.
tracker placement.
Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Come on, team!
There's a hive entrance here, I believe, if I remember correctly. I remembered. No, I did. Yeah, because we got fucked by that. We were running from another hunt, trying to get back to a safe spot, and came through this room, and as I walked through this door, one of them spawned and saw us and caused an onslaught while we were in this. It was not good. It was not good. The good thing about this door not being welded is they can't break it. So we are in a corridor where they can only approach us from here. So if I had to fight, this isn't the worst place to be. It's not great. It's not the worst.
Stay frosty, Marines.
I'm trying to look at my best path forward, because this is where we're going. And it's where it's going to pull me out of the mission forcibly. If I could hack through here, then we're quite close. But I can't hack that door, so...
Come on, team! Move! Move!
This is where all the noise was, so it makes sense that they're going there. Yeah, the north part of this section stays relatively quiet because there's no spawn points up here. The closest spawn point is that one. It might be one of the only ones. Do not come this way. You little shit.
More signatures spotted.
Do I track alert him to pull him away? Yeah, let's get them going that way. It's a lot of fucking activity.
More signatures spotted.
It's why we placed all these motion trackers, to give us the ability to attract...
They're heading our way!
Did I say motion attractors? Motion detectors. To attract stuff away from us.
Move on!
Yeah, no ability.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Hudson, run a bypass! Hudson could not run the bypass. These all should be popped because they were all in the fire. Looks like they're all destroyed. Still terrifying. That one's not. Oh, it is. Okay. You? Destroyed. That fire was... That oil slick was well placed. I mean, that's how you're supposed to make use of it, so... Good.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Okay, good. I was waiting to just make sure a facehugger didn't pop out of that one. Okay, it's in a vent. That's fine.
They're heading our way!
Sentry guns. I think there's 2 sentries in here.
Move on!
It's a hive entrance. No, it's not. Oh, it's 2 tools. Okay, I thought it was 2... Yeah, 2 tools. I knew there was 2 somethings in there. Couldn't remember what. Tools. And a body, which is ammo, probably. Okay. I don't want to waste these, though, because these are going to be able to give me the ability to control the flow of Xenos through the area when I come back through, because I am forced to leave and come back through. I also have to decide when I'm going to try to save this synth.
Something triggered one of our mines.
I should probably save it
Double time!
before we go to the APC, and then it will extract with us. So I take it, Zool, that the way I see that, it's just a game mechanic oddity, but the facehugger is dead. But the egg itself has some bio, you know, it's organic. So the egg itself has the ability to detect us, and then it does its opening, and that's what wakes up the facehugger. But the facehugger's already dead. But the egg itself is still awake, you know, or alive enough to do its opening, and that's why we still see it. The heat boiled the facehugger, but didn't destroy the egg itself. Something like that.
Come on, team!
Drone spotted.
More signatures spotted.
Got you in my sights.
But that means going back over here, and that's tough.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
You know what? It probably means using another
Motion
tracker up here.
activated.
Let's go get that synth. Jeez, that's a long way back. Oh, those eggs aren't dead.
Hurry up, you
Oh,
slugs!
it definitely
You like
caused
that,
me
huh?
to fuck it up a few times. Where I was like, what the fuck? I killed him!
Come on, team! On my way.
This is dangerous because if the synth gets damaged, we don't get it.
Got something on the tracker.
Let's see what's inside.
But it does have 8 health, so it's not super easy for it to go down, and it does carry a pistol.
More
Do
signals
not go
incoming.
through this door
Hurry
because
up,
there
you
are
slugs!
eggs right there. No. Oh, you want to go through this? No. I said do not go through this door.
Come on, team.
Move quick while there's not activity around us.
Quiet. It didn't see us. Got you in my sights.
Fucking.
Drone spotted.
He wasn't the one opening the door, so.
Tango down.
Eggs. Oh, it's a decrypt from both sides, not just an unlock from the other side. Well, that's annoying, but fair. It's not fair, but.
Hurry up, squad. Move on. Safe position taken.
Okay, that's annoying. Gonna make some noise. Nothing super close to get attracted though, so. I don't know if it got that one. Let's take a look. Didn't get that one.
Got you in my sights.
Materials. Ammo. Killed the sleeper. Got it, got it. Got it. It got that one, but not that one. Interesting. What am I doing? Okay.
Got something on the tracker.
That's a vent right there.
Move on. Double time. They're heading our way.
Like an escape key constantly. That's not what that does. Okay. Let's take a look. It's a tool, most likely, because that's a technician's body.
On it. Let's see what's inside.
Eggs don't cook evenly. Yeah. They didn't know what they were doing. Too much heat. Ruined them. I think there's eggs at the end of this corridor. Yeah, 2 of them.
Got you in my sights.
Alright.
Move on.
Materials? Got them. I literally just looted those. This is just a dead end, but make sure we explore it. Make sure. I don't even think you can... Yeah, you can't move past that point. Okay. There's sentry drones in here. That's what I was remembering. You hack in there, and I think there's 2 sentries. I want those materials before I leave. So let's get those.
Stay frosty, Marines.
And then this is where we'll fight out before we access the APC, because I'm not going to let that cost me experience this time.
Tracker.
Can you launch a dropship barrage? Doesn't appear so, no. Thankfully, you shouldn't be able
Setting
to,
up
so
motion tracker.
they got that right.
Motion tracker deployed.
There's something around.
Whoop, whoop. You event or you moving? You're an event. All right.
Move on! Hurry up, you slugs! Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside. Chill out.
More signals incoming!
Oh, there's that vent right there. Occupado. Okay, they're good. Alright, I need to let these activations go so they don't terrify me in the future. Just get them done now. Alright. We've done really well here.
Don't get too comfy.
Got this far without even triggering an onslaught, a single one, so...
Move on! Hurry up, squad!
And now we will intentionally trigger onslaughts. To get experience. We don't have room for tools. We don't have room for med kits. We've got more ammo than we're going to spend. So...
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Okay, hold on. I need to look at this. It's better to fight from here. They can't come through here. This is blocked off, so they can't come this way. So here, it's a relatively short hallway. But if I set up here, I have a longer reach before they can get to me. Because, yeah, they can't come through here either. So they can only come from this choke point. So we'll set up down here. Now it's time for some noise.
Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
So the reason we do this is there's a couple reasons. We have a limited number of days, but I do this on every day that I have the materials and ammo and stress to be able to do so. You can't take ammo with you. Tools, med kits, sentry turrets that are not broken, you can carry back and redeploy. You can take them, they're not wasted. Ammo is wasted. You get a free amount of ammo every time you deploy. Your soldiers all have a full gun and they carry like 1 clip apiece unless they have a perk that negates that or a personality trait. But if I left right now, 16 ammo basically goes to waste. Also, we have a limited number of days and there's a limited number of objectives to get experience. The only way to get experience outside objectives is triggering massive onslaughts, which are these exclamation points, and bosses, or Category 2 xenomorphs. So, at the end of each mission, we use our ammo, and we trigger as many of those as we can while keeping our stress intact, and our health, obviously, to get as much experience as we can out of every single deployment. Do it early in a campaign if you're playing this, but particularly once the doomsday clock starts, you want to get as much out of every deployment as you possibly can. Now, I know this, spoiler, but it'll also save you in the future. But I know this from doing it before. As soon as I do this, as soon as I interact with this, the game forcibly extracts you from this mission. And I have a problem with that. Don't take agency away from the player. Let the player make the decision. Put a pop-up. Do you want to leave now or do you want to stay? Let me choose. The second point is, you forcibly extracted me from the mission when there's a doomsday clock active. You're forcing me to lose a day to move forward. Bad design choice. Last time I let that design choice really bother me, and it's one of the reasons I stopped playing last time. Being aware of it, I can mitigate that, because this is what happened last time is my first deployment didn't make it this far. My first deployment had the gauntlet fight, and then they were beat up, and I had to leave. My second deployment cleared most of the second floor, and then touched this door, and were forced to leave, and I'm like, really? I wasn't done yet. I didn't trigger any of the... I lost out on experience, a lot of experience, both times, and it cost me an additional day, so... I don't think it's a choice to be evil, because they present it as a great thing. You find a bigger APC, you can come back with more troops, and it's like, that's awesome, but you just cost me a day closer to death. Don't fucking do that. And you cost me a bunch of ammo. If I had sentry turrets placed, it forcibly pulls you out, and the sentry turrets that are still on the ground get broken. And in order to retrieve them, you have to expend a tool. So, forcing the player out of a mission, not great in this game. Because it contradicts a lot of the other precepts that you've learned in playing the game.
Come on, team! Hurry up, you slugs!
As far as I know, they did not. So, it's not the worst thing, and being aware of it helps you play around it, but...
Setting up motion tracker.
Just,
motion tracker
yeah,
deployed.
this was one of the most egregious ones in my mind. Because they've just started the doomsday clock right before you come to this mission, and then this mission forcibly extracts you, and it's like, don't do that. Alright. That's where we rest. Jeez, that's a long way away. Hold on, I need to evaluate this. Jeez, I gotta go a long way to get to a room where I can rest because I can't open that fucking door. Huh. Alright.
More signatures spotted.
Well, that's just what we have to do then. Just have to be careful each time. We've got enough trackers to cover us, so should be okay.
Move on! Double time!
No, you can't even cross those doorways. It's like, it's an invisible wall.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Got something on the tracker.
Motion tracker activated.
Oh, no, because it doesn't show a home. A little greenhouse indicates a room in which you can rest, and there's none there. There's very few on this level. This room, and I think one of these rooms. Actually, probably not one of these rooms.
Stay frosty, Marines.
So it might, oh, this room. I think you can rest in that room.
Come on, team!
Before the onslaught triggers, we can be on sidearms to conserve our own ammo. I just reloaded instead of swapping weapons on some of them. Yeah, so I wasted some ammo there. That's okay. We've got more than enough to do all the fights here, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh yeah.
This is where I wish I had a level 6 sergeant on the field, because as soon as a hunt triggers, they can pop reprimand, and our stress doesn't grow. And then oftentimes I don't even need to go to a room to do a rest because our stress never builds up. So, c'est la vie. Yo, certainly feels like we're being hunted. Oh no. This is gonna take a while.
Move!
Here we
We'll
go.
Be there soon.
All of these soldiers have crossed the first threshold of 100 stress, or at least 2 of them did. So, if they go over 1 point, it's not that big of a deal. If they go 1 over.
There's something around.
As long as I keep them under 200.
More signals
Or
incoming.
twice over, it should be fine.
Come on. Look alive.
Incoming! Hoo-ah!
Here comes the onslaught.
I have plenty of signals closing in on you, Marines. Look alive.
Swap. Swap. Alright. Flare.
Let there be light.
Suppression from someone who's not the gunner.
Suppressive fire! Zeno in approach!
Tango down.
Well, this is pretty straightforward. The good thing about this is there's really not a whole lot of difficulty to what we're doing here. It's a little dangerous, but with 4 sentries, it's not that dangerous. I think, yeah, there's only 2 spawn points, so now we know where the other one is. Yeah, if you pick a good spot, the problem with onslaughts is when they happen when you're not in a good place. That's when they're really fucking dangerous. But if you're in a good spot, an onslaught is just experience, and you got to deal with the stress. But
There's something around. They're heading our way. Fire, kill it. Light them up. Contact.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me!
Grenade. Warrior in sight.
I'm out!
Grenade.
Seems like they're coming down.
get fucked. Was a good fight. Didn't dump too much ammo either, so that's good. Because we need it to last. Yeah, we don't have the ARC down here. That has unlimited ammo, but this feels like a good enough spot because in order to get to the, to have the ARC involved, I have to go all the way back to here, go out, and be in the same, get the ARC to the right area, so.
Shit, that thing's sauce.
We'll take a death corridor like this. This'll work. We got a great kill box, so. I hope it spawns a Crusher, not a, not a Praetorian, but.
Come on, team.
Before it ends, before the hunt ends, come on, spawn.
Shh, listen. I think we're good.
Fucking annoying. Alright.
Right now.
I'm gonna do this. I do not want the sentries killing the cat too, if possible. Because then we don't get the experience for it.
Sentry pack.
So this is where we have to do the work.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Alright.
Sentry activated.
You can't place them past the doorway. Okay. Something interesting could be done that way, but...
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Well, the Cat 2 is going to only spawn from one of those.
Motion tracker deployed.
So, because that's
Come
they
on,
have to
team.
spawn from a spawn point, obviously. Shit. Do I want to rest first? No, because if they push over the first threshold, it doesn't matter. For at least 2 of them, and the other 2, it's whatever. We'll rest, and then... Well, no, because if the Cat 2s act... Fucking
Double
hell.
time.
We'll figure it out. No, to my knowledge, there is not, except there might be on certain missions, but none that I've played, so... And that's the other thing. After this mission, I haven't played further. That's where I stopped playing last time. So after this mission's over, it's all new to me.
There's something around.
Mine got tripped.
How do I want to do this?
I have multiple signals. Come on, team.
All right, we'll use the med kits.
Spotted. Bring him down. Hoorah!
What kind
Stay
of cat?
alert! The Crusher's roaming around.
Crusher, okay.
Looks like they found us.
That's the Crusher? That's a bit fast for a Crusher. I don't know if that is. We're about to find out. You're gonna learn today.
Tango, straight ahead. They got our scent.
That
Look
is
alive.
not a Crusher.
Let's rock.
Good job, guys.
Can we spot the Crusher? That's the Crusher.
Check your vitals, squad.
I'm pretty sure that's the Crusher. Alright. There's a lot of med kits upstairs, and I have a ton of materials to buy med kits, so we'll use those to diminish our
Got
stress.
something on the tracker.
We shouldn't need them for healing.
Come on, team.
Hold on, who's the incendiary? Yeah, it's you. Okay.
Suppressive fire! They're heading our way. Bring him down. They got our scent. Look
Still not the
alive.
Crusher.
You like that, huh?
We knocked them hard.
Still not the Crusher. Must be him. Yeah, that's too quick. I bet that's the Crusher. Come on, big boy. Time to whoop your ass.
Xeno, an approach.
That's the Crusher! That is the Crusher!
Got our scent. Look alive. Focus fire on target. Shit, I'm out.
Light them up.
We didn't get the experience because he knocked us down and then the 2 turrets killed him, which is fine. That's alright. That's always the risk if you have the turrets up, but it's important to have them up. Because if he knocks us all down and the turrets aren't there, then he starts whooping our ass.
Copy.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Sentry gun loaded. Shh, listen. I think we're good. Feeding the baby. Move on. More signatures spotted. Sentry gun loaded.
I hate this job.
Well, it's just the nature of where we're fighting this. If I take the sentry guns down, then the other Xenos that get on top of me cause a problem, so
Deploying motion
it's a
tracker.
trade-off.
Setting up motion tracker.
Most of the time,
Motion
I can
tracker
fight them
activated.
away, but this particular spot, that's the downside to fighting in this spot, is unless I take them all completely offline, which is bad, then I'm gonna risk them taking the experience. Eyes also took a wound. Small wound, but...
Roger.
If I had had a level
disgusting.
6 Marine here with an RPG, I could have RPG'd it at the end
Here's
to
your sample.
snipe that health
Got him.
before a
Delivered that
turret
to me.
killed it. Because it's a big Xeno. He lasts a while. So the turrets don't shred him too quickly. You can normally time it.
Deploying motion tracker. I have multiple signals. Motion tracker activated. Hurry up, you slugs! More signatures spotted. Focus fire on target! Sheena! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Everyone's leveled, so we're just getting as much experience as we can now.
Xeno, in approach! Reloading! Shit, things off!
Daishi leveled twice. I don't think anyone else is going to be close enough, but that's fine.
They're heading our way! Move on!
The hive is restless. Be careful.
Suppressive fire! Light them up!
Suppressive fire is the key to fights like this. It's so fucking invaluable. You could see as soon as the fire started, they rushed to try to get through before it was closed off. Sometimes it's better to leave a small path and then they get funneled into it. But if I make them go through the fire, then they get burned.
Got something on the tracker.
And that's pretty good too. Hey, that's pretty cool.
They're heading our way!
Your mom's heading our way. He was like, fuck it, I gotta go through.
Grenade!
Well done, Marines. Seems like they're coming down.
Hurry up, squad!
He's gonna tick over before the hunt ends. Alright, that's fine. They tick over, and
Take
then
a
we'll go
breather.
rest
Watch that stress, squad.
There's something
before we
around.
trigger this Cat 2 and the final onslaught. Let the turrets deal with this so that our detection time doesn't go back up. It's a lot of Xeno samples, which is good too.
I'm ready.
Great. That's just great.
Yeah, lots of samples. Which is good, because we use like 10 on every deployment, so...
Move on!
Come on. We didn't sign up for this.
Yes, you did.
Move! Move! I don't hear them anymore. We're clear.
Copy. Feeding the baby.
Resting doesn't make sentry guns go
Active
down,
sentry gun.
but I just don't want any weird behavior to happen, so
Sentry
I'm
gun
just gonna pick
loaded.
them up and redeploy them.
Sentry pack.
This synthetic's just like, these
something
fucking
around.
humans are weird.
I have multiple signals.
They're purposely engaging these xenomorphs. Woo! Go away.
Come on, team.
God, that's a long way.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Gotta do it, though. Wish we could rest in that room. Like, I don't see why we can't, but it's not tagged, so.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Are you hearing the beeping? It's not quiet! Shut up!
Weld that door. Affirmative.
You shall not pass, fuckers. Door welded. That weld gonna hold?
Alright.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Move on! Cut that door open!
Breaking the weld.
Jeez,
Door
that's a
clear.
lot of activity. Coming through here the second time is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
There's something around.
Put a tracker, use a tracker in a place that I can easily replace one, because we come right through here. So, actually, I guess you don't. You can deploy back here. Why? He's like purposely refusing to go the right. He's
Hurry up,
going
squad.
exactly where I need to go. Excuse me.
Come
I don't know
on,
if that's a
team.
smart Xeno or just a weird buggy shit. Yeah, there's no shortage of them
There's
to start the
something around.
hunt. I don't need him
I have
volunteering for
multiple
that.
signals.
He's like over here, just chilling. Maxing out, relaxing.
Shh. Here's one.
Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. The one person who can't fucking see him yet. You know what?
Kill it!
Just kill it.
It's seen us!
Light him up.
You already dodged, fucker.
You like that, huh?
Asshole.
I really love this gun.
There's a crusher somewhere. Be careful.
If we could,
Incoming.
if we could get this crusher before the hunt starts, that'd be really good.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Or before the
Get our
onslaught
set.
starts.
Look alive!
Get him dead before the onslaught starts.
Shit! I'm out! Kill that bastard!
Runner, get it.
Son of a bitch with the runners.
This gun is a frickin' lawnmower!
Suppressive fire.
Deploying sentry gun!
Sentry almost ready.
Keep us covered, Joe.
Look alive!
Good job, Joe.
Mine's bigger.
Android Joe. Holy fuck! This isn't even the onslaught yet. This is just the shit that's active.
Throw.
That's what happens when you have max infestation level.
Mine is bigger.
We don't have that much ammo left, so
Looks like they found us.
You like that, huh? Eat that, fuckers.
the onslaught hasn't even started. Fucking serious. We might not do the last onslaught. We'll see.
Go, straight ahead.
Looks like they found us.
Let's rock.
We probably will.
Grenade! Kill that bastard! Change back.
Didn't get the experience for him. Twice. I didn't place that. I should have stood further forward,
Take a
but...
breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Alright, the ammo's probably more important. Oh, nope, someone just used it. For a regular rifle, yeah. Alright, that's whatever.
Come on, team!
We're not gonna rest again. We're just gonna trigger this last one and then go. Yeah, I probably should have grenaded for the last little chunk, but what are you gonna do? Do I go rest again? That's a long way to go. All the way up and then all the way back. We've all ticked over 100 anyway. No, we're not going to then. I can use Retribution for the final wave and just get it with CP, basically.
Stay frosty, Marines.
So what I'm going to do here is
Got
I'm going
something
to
on the tracker.
get them to start a hunt, and then I'm going to activate one of these to pull them the other direction.
Move on!
So that we don't waste too much ammo. I only need to see one to trigger a hunt.
Kill that bastard! Shit.
And now, it'll
job,
pull
guys.
some of them this way. Yeah. They'll come back, but this way we're not dumping ammo right now. Of which we have very little. 2 of the turrets are good. And we have the Retribution, so...
Hurry! We can't stay here.
Here we go.
I have plenty of signals closing in on you, Marines. Look alive.
Okay, hold on. So, eyes. Doing suppression as well. So that they don't kind of sneak past
Suppress
us.
the fire! Move on!
Let's get a flare up.
Let
Make our
there
shots
be light.
better.
There's something around. Take it straight ahead.
Alright, he died.
You want to play rough, huh? Grenade! Burn! It's a drone!
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Let there be light.
That also healed eyes, because it heals 2 points if it's full. So, that was good.
Hurry up, squad! Burn! They're heading our way!
Send over the pro. Changing mag.
Check your bike.
That's a lot of fire they gotta try to fucking walk through.
That's a lot of damage.
Threat has been eliminated.
All right. Those turrets have enough ammo to hold that.
Shit, man, I don't like that.
It's fucking runners, though.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
All right, see if we can do
What's
this.
it look like now?
Move!
Looks
On my
clear.
way.
Right?
I hate this job.
Disgusting.
It's a lot of fucking
They look
Xenos,
intact to
man.
me.
If you change levels or leave and return, any sentry guns left behind will be damaged and will require
Vacuum
a
sentry
tool
gun.
to repair them. I understand if you leave and come back, the turret's getting damaged, enough Xenos eventually would break them. But I hate that if you go from one level to another, especially if you come, like, right back, they get broken. And it's cost me a bunch of tools and a
Sentry
couple
back.
centuries this run. I'm
My
still
God,
way
right.
ahead on resources, but that's not the point.
Come
The
on,
slightly annoying game design choice. Thing.
On my way.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
I hate this job. Got him. They look intact to me. Here's your sample.
Got him. They look intact to me.
Disgusting.
No, they don't. The ammo doesn't go. Yeah, so somehow they get destroyed without shooting at
Hurry up,
anything.
squad.
Copy.
And if you don't know what's about to happen here, this can be frustrating. Because it's like, oh, a data pad I can pick up. Oh, a big machine.
M577 armored personnel carrier? What's a beauty like this doing here?
Hey, squad. I know time's against us, but retrieving this vehicle might be the smartest move here. The APC deploys more Marines on site. And if we're to find that power core, the more the merrier. Right, Hayes?
Good thinking, Harper. But we better do it quick.
They even try to justify it. I know time's against us, then don't fucking pull me out! At least I was prepared this time to make as good a use out of that deployment as possible. For one deployment, we did the surface and basement 1, including the gauntlet fight. That was really good. But that was one deployment, and it was 5 hours, basically. So... the last data pad is right near the APC, too. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, they're a bit beat up. They did a lot of work there. 17 experience. Whew. We had to have fired a lot of shots there. 7 grand, probably. Got 3 engineers. Would have preferred, honestly, to have another medic instead. Wasn't one of the people we... No, she was like a... Yeah, she wasn't a medic. She was a science officer. Or science person. Almost 7 grand. Yeah, almost 7,000 ammo. So, we got 17 experience. If we'd gotten the experience on the 2 crushers, that's 19 experience on a single deployment possible. And undetected for 90% of that time. Yeah, 4 hours, 20 minutes on the deployment. All right.
This one's a priority. Understood. This one's a priority. Understood.
Understood.
There's no reason
I'll
not to
update my
put them in
schedule.
PCU, because they're gonna be resting for a day anyway, because they'll be tired. It counts shots fired from the ARC, but we didn't use the ARC much there like we normally do.
A good day to you, Administrator.
Like, for the final farming section, we were downstairs, no ARC. Pheromone mine. Improves mines while the squad is undetected. Nearby aliens are attracted to mines in their line of sight.
Finally, a project worthy of my time.
Smells good. Get fucked. All right, let's do some promos.
This one won't
Eyes of Devil. Level 6
Stand
medic.
tall, Marine.
Stand tall, Marine. Resourceful. Reanimator kit, probably. I don't often let my Marines go into comas, but sometimes it happens. We're going to let them rest anyway, so I'll upgrade theirs when they go into the field, or I'll buy more promos when they go into the field.
Bravo Zulu.
He's got a lot of experience here. Looter level 2 or resourceful. That's tough. But I'm way ahead on materials, so I'm going to go resourceful. He was... Ah! If we'd have gotten one of the crushers, he'd have leveled again.
Stand tall, Marine.
Smartass wouldn't be bad in the event that I don't have a techer, but fast is really hard to pass up. Going forward, I can deploy 5. It does stack. Going forward, I can deploy 5 at a time, and most of the time, that's going to be one of each class. Most of the time. So, I'll take fast. Because what I mean is I'll almost always have a techer going forward, now that I can deploy 5 per mission.
Bravo Zulu.
This boy's sitting on a lot of experience. That basically gives him a health point back. Is that worth it over Smartass? I mean, given what I just said, yeah, probably. I don't like any of those options, really, but I'll go Deadeye. Alright, I'll look at that further in a bit. Okay. Let's see if the game completely screws me by costing me another day. We don't have a level 10 Marine yet, which is the only other upgrade we have is Plasma Rifle. We don't have the ability to get or use that yet, so...
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Okay, it's not gonna be... I'm not losing a soldier here. Fuck. I'm losing a deployment. I guess I'm still doing okay because where I just got to in that previous mission previously took me at least 2 deployments. It might have even been 3. And we did it in 1. So we're kind of a day ahead there. I don't want the event. So does this mean we picked the wrong person? No way. I know we didn't. We didn't get... I know we picked correct. We didn't get the Saboteur. I'm just verifying what I'm pretty sure I knew. You should save Lise, you should save Robert, you should execute Drake. So we did it correctly. So this is just one of those shit events that happens. Okay. If I'm gonna lose the deployment, then I don't care about this. I don't want the event to happen again, so... Yeah, that's really dumb. Like, if I picked correctly, I shouldn't fucking deal with sabotage. So no one's injured, so that's fine.
Understood. I'll update my schedule. See you around.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Okay, Olsen's gonna be exhausted then. So he won't go on this next deployment, but we don't lose the day. Alright. We're down to 16? Well, this day, and then, yeah. Okay, so this next one, it's a lot of fighting. Does anyone remember if you can deploy the ARC between levels? Because there's a deployment point in the lower level where you just found the APC, and you're able to deploy it to the upper and, like, you don't have to walk to the elevator. You can deploy to both levels. Because then I can get all the ammo and everything on the top level and not have to walk to the elevator. It's not that far. Because the APC can go to the lower level into that where you found it, in the hangar where you found it. Or the maintenance bay where you found it, whatever it is. Okay. However, that was 5 hours, and I started a little bit late today. Do apologize for starting late today, just the way things went. But thank you all for tuning in. I think that's going to be where we wrap up, because it's already 11 p.m. my time, and I've still got to eat something. I haven't eaten all day, and do some laundry before I go to bed. So I'm going to wrap up there for tonight. We will do the finale of this mission tomorrow, which is going to be crazy. There's 2 big fights. There's a gauntlet-style fight, and then there's a final fight, which is really big. But we can take 5 people. I have to consider taking 2 gunners, because it's a lot of fighting. So I might do that, but we'll see. I'm going to wrap up there. I am going to throw it over to our boy Ghost Wizards, who's playing some more Phoenix Point. We're just wrapping up, Holiday. We're just wrapping up. We're going to throw it over to, thank you for the 100 bits, to Ghost Wizards. He's playing some Phoenix Point. He's playing the Terror from the Void, like the Long War version of Phoenix Point. And Phoenix Point is another game I want to look at in the future more. I played about 10 hours of it on my own right after it released, and I haven't looked at it since. I just haven't had the time. But you guys show Ghost Wizards some love and some hype, and we will be back. We'll probably be live tomorrow, but probably not Aliens. We'll probably do FTL or Slay the Spire or something like that tomorrow, and we'll probably continue Dark Descent on Saturday for the big Saturday stream. So we'll wrap up this mission and do possibly the whole of the next one. So maybe some Slay the Spire tomorrow. I will let you guys know in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, links below, or type xcom Discord in the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, it's in the video description, the VOD description. Thank you all for hanging out. I had a blast. We got a lot done. That was a really good deployment. That was great. That was the best one we've had. So thank you all for an awesome time, and I will see you next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. Put some hype on the raid, and I'll see you tomorrow.